and Tyne Harvest batsmen needs to get into the field.
Ashish will be starting the first over for this game, and Jibin is on strike. If you are supporting the Philadelphia Falconship Church, please. First ball, what a great shot by the Jibin, and that is a 4. If you are supporting the Philadelphian team, please give a round of applause to them and cheer them up. First ball, and that is a 4. Jibin looks, he's already set from the outside. He wants to go from ball 1, and he wants to utilize the power play in the first over and get as many runs he can. Ashish is making a lot of changes into his field and making sure Jibin does not get another boundary here. Again, he bowled the slower ball, popped up in the air, no man's land, and that is a dot ball. He pulls a full ball, goes for a flick, and that is a single. Now, Paul Thomas is on strike. If you are from Harvest City Church, Winster, please give a round of applause to the batsmen who are on the field. Give them a round of applause, guys. Keep cheering them up. And that's a played just a dot ball. In 5 overs game, you cannot do that. You gotta go for them in the start. Gotta get those big shots in, guys. Let's go. Guys, keep cheering your batsmen. Guys, keep cheering your batsmen. And that's a full ball. That could have been an opportunity, and that was a drop. Great bowling by Ashish. Coming back after the first ball, getting hit for a four, coming back and getting 3 dot balls consecutively. Great effort. Paul goes for it again, inside edge, and goes down to fine leg. They come back for 2, and that is first over done. And the over score is first over and 7 runs. Power play is over. Okay, let me just look at it again. And just an announcement, the live stream is available now. It's available on Hope for Media on YouTube. So if you want to follow it online, you could definitely do that. So please go on YouTube and search up, or you can watch on Hope for Media. That's a YouTube channel. Go in there and give a subscribe, give it a like, comment, and do all that stuff. Gibbon on strike. Siju is onto the attack. Gibbon is on strike. Gibbon tries to go for it, and that is definitely out. He bowled it short of a good length ball. Gibbon tried to pull him, but goes straight into the keeper's hand, and that is gone. And give a Morano applause for the bowler, Siju, who got them that breakthrough and bringing them back into this game. And new batsman walks in, Rohan Matthew. They are making a changes depending on the batsman. For the new batsman, they have taken that. Will be bowling. He plays for that quick tap and run, and they get that single just because of the fumble the fielder has done near point. Rohan Matthew back on strike. They would be hoping to get at least 8 to 9 runs per over. Shot point, and that is a drop. There was an opportunity at backward point of a catch, but it seemed like it felt short right in front of the fielder, and Rohan gets an opportunity and gets a single and give the strikes to Paul Thomas. Paul Thomas goes over point, goes for that uppercut, and gets 2 runs. The fielder goes behind it and throws it back in. The shuffle back in, get 2 easy runs. 1 more ball remaining in the over for Seju Thomas. Last ball, and they are making a changes to the field, and they got rid of the cover point, and there is a full ball straight to the fielder, and that is dropped. And there was an opportunity of getting a wicket, and a fielder at square leg has given that away and given Paul Thomas a life. Seju Thomas put in a lot of effort in getting that wicket. Jojo is into the attack, bowling to Paul Thomas. Paul Thomas is making change, is ready. Jojo made a change to the field on the offside, and then he bowls to the leg side for a freebie, and Paul Thomas just missed out on that. Jojo should be bowling to his plan, and he has the fielder outside off, a deep point, so he should be keeping it outside. Bowling into the wicket, and that is it seems like it's a bound 6. Umpires gave it a 6, and that's a massive great shot by Paul Thomas. Jojo does not seem like he knows what he's doing. He changed the field on the outside, kept a deep point, and a backward point, and then rolls it onto his body for a massive 6 by square leg area. And Jojo should think about his planning and come back stronger in the next delivery he's doing. Again, that is a full ball, and that's a massive shot by the cars in the parking lot, and that is a massive 6. Jojo does not know what he's doing. He has a plan, keeping it outside off, but Jojo tries to bowl to his field, and that is a catch. This is the first ball Jojo has bowled to his field and gotten a wicket on that delivery. he learned after getting hit for two sixes to know what he was doing, and then he gets a gift from his fielder that he took the catch, and that was an amazing planning from the bowler and a great catch by the fielder on mid wicket. A great catch. Delivery, and it seems like he has pulled his leg or he's stretching it out. Jojo is ready to go for the fourth delivery, and he would be hoping to bowl to his field rather than getting hit. A full ball straight to his field. That is a single. A fantastic execution by Jojo, keeping it to his field and bowling it where he needs to be. And that is a single. Now, Rohan Matthew was on strike and he flicks it for a single. And in a flicker, come back for two. And that is a fabulous running between the batsmen. And a great team effort by the team who's cheering from the outside. Keep loud, keep cheering for your team, guys. Keep being loud outside. And that's a massive shot by Rohan Matthew and finishes this over with an exceptional score. And now the team is sitting at 3 overs, 35 runs. And Jojo has gotten hit. New bowler on the attack, Manu. Bowling to Benjamin Thomas. Is looking around for his field. If he makes... That is a short ball, and that's a good ball out of his reach. Straight to the keeper. What a delivery by the bowler, bowling to his plan.
Results from the Ground B match happening between Bethel Kerala Church and Shalom Christian Fellowship. Sharon Christian Fellowship won by 8 wickets, and Rejoice Thomas is the man of the match.
Up in the air, and that is out. That was a great catch by the keeper. It popped up in the air straight to his hand, and the batsman is walking off now. Stefan comes into the strike now, facing a fabulous bowler who had just taken a wicket. Up in the air, and that is another wicket. What a planning by the bowler, keeping it short outside and making the batsman go across his line for that big shot. Nonetheless, it goes up in the air, straight to point, and that is out. The Philadelphia team, they look in a great position. Manu to the batsman Usher, and that is a dot ball. 2 balls remaining in the over. And the Harvest City Church Windsor, they seem like they might be in a decent position with 35 for 4 down. And he goes for that big shot into the gap, and that is a boundary. That is a great shot by Usher into the placement, and that is a great placement. And not a really good fielding from the fielders. There could have been an opportunity of stopping that, but nonetheless, it is a 4 on to the total. Oh, what a shot. And that was a missed field or a catch. And that is another boundary. 4 overs. And it seems like Philadelphia, they are losing their grip and giving extra run in this position. Now they are Harvest City, they are for 43 for 4 down in 4 overs. Rohan is on strike, and new bowler Joji. Joji bowls that, and that is down the leg, and it is a wide. Come on, Joji. This is the last over of this inning, and they would be hoping to get about 50 runs from here. As the final total goes across, goes up in the air near final leg, and they come back 4-2. And now that is 46 as the main total for now for 5 more deliveries to go. It goes across the line, goes for that big shot, doesn't time it well. That is only a single. 4 more deliveries to go in this inning. And let's see what Jojo can produce from here. Jojo tries to throw that slower ball. He misses a full toss. And they scramble back. Never mind, that is just a single for buys. Bye. Oh, that's a fabulous shot. That is a massive six. That is pretty fascinating. More balls to go in this over, and Rohan might be thinking he can get them past 60 and keep his team in a good position of a good total. And he goes for it once again, and that is another. It seems like the fielder is saying of this inning, and Philadelphia might be thinking they might have leaked too many runs in the last couple of overs. But Harvest City Church might be in a great and that is a wide. They get another 3-1 on the total. be facing the first ball. And that's a shot up in the air, and that is taken. That is a wicket. Manu is on third ball, and that is see you later. That was a fabulous catch by Benjamin at mid-on with a exceptional double catch, and that has brought their team into closer to the victory. And Manu is walking out, new batsman walking into the field. And he plays a defensive shot in a 5-over game, and that is a dot ball. What a shot by the batsman. That is for a single. A great start to the first game of Dallas and the that's a swing and a miss by the batsman. Joel on strike, and that was a swing and a miss. Full ball, and Joel misses it again. That was an inside edge in the scramble for a single. They haven't gotten a proper cricketing shot in the game so far. Everything has been edges. Nothing has gone to Dallas's way so far. They would be hoping to get something out of this over. A switch hit, and that was in the gap. They might be coming back for two. And yes, that is a two. That would be a end of that is a end of the first over with 8 runs and 1 wicket down. Rohan Matthew is into the attack now. After his exceptional batting, he has got massive 3 sixes, and he would be hoping to not get hit for those on his bowling and keep him under 6 and over and get his team over the line now. Rohan bowling to Joel. Joel would be hoping to capitalize on the wind to his favor and getting that big shot. That is a fabulous shot straight down the ground. That would only be a single. Ashish on strike, facing Rohan Matthew. Rohan Matthew bowls it short and he pulls it. That is over the fielder's head for a massive 6. What a batting perspective for Ashish. A great shot. I think Rohan remembers that. He hit a couple of those as well, but he did not think he probably would have got hit for that. Ashish would. Oh, that was a chance that Ashish could have capitalized. And that is a boundary. Outside edge goes over the keeper's hand. Third man misses it. Everything going against the fielding team. And Philadelphia side, they get in the boundary. So 2 balls, 10 runs. No, I was thinking for Ashish, 2 balls, 10 runs. Like for this over. A dot ball in this over. 4 balls are done. 2 more to go. Rohan bowls it full again and just keeps it to a single. Last ball in the over. Rohan would want to keep it as a dot ball and nothing more than that because he's already gone hit in the over. So he would want to keep this over to a quiet end. Joel on strike, facing Rohan. 4 ball, inside it, missed it again, and they stay for a single. Now Philadelphia, they are 21 in 2 overs for 1 wicket. So he's pumped up. We would be seeing a couple of more of those big shots now. So cheer up your batsmen, guys. Let's go. Joel missed it again. Straight. He makes a straight ball. There was an opportunity. He could have capitalized on that. But nothing there. There was still a dot ball. Usher into the attack. Usher to Joel once again. It goes up in the air, no man's land, and it is a single. That is a great piece of bowling done by Usher. He is keeping it to his bowling plan. He is bowling to his ideal lengths and keeping it to wicket to wicket. Nothing more, keeping it simple and making sure the batsman makes a mistake and he gets that wicket. Usher to Ashish, hits it down the ground, and there is an opportunity for a run out. They come back for 2, and there was a completely opportunity of a direct hit. Not sure what happened. It might have hit the middle on the wicket line, and the ball just went somewhere else where it should have not went, and there was an opportunity of a run out. Lucky batsman, lucky Joel, lucky day for him. It seems like the luck is on Philadelphia's side. They should be hoping to get this chase down. Once again, full, he flicks it into the gap, and that is just a single. Great fielding work done by the fielder at mid wicket, and just keeps it to a single. Usher to Joel. Usher to Joel, pops it up in the air, and that is another wicket. Joel's walking off. Matter of fact, he's jogging off, and new batsman comes in. Sharon just walked in, and he would be hoping to chase his total down. They need 40 in 13 deliveries. It seems like it could be possible. They would need 18 and over. So, let's see if Sharon and Ashish can chase this total down. If you think they can total it down, cheer for them, guys. Let's go. Shah, that is just a single. First ball. Sharon takes a single and keeps the strike to himself for the next over. Benjamin into the attack. Sharon on strike. Sharon would be hoping to chase this total down for his team. They need 39 in 2 overs. That is a full toss, and he completely missed it. And they missed an opportunity of a run out as well. And that is just a single. And the big hitter, Ashish, is on strike now. Benjamin coming into ball to Ashish for his first delivery to Ashish. Full toss, and he missed it again. Two back-to-back full tosses, and Joel and Ashish, they both have completely missed the full tosses, and it is a bye signaled by the umpire. Benjamin to Joel. And that is bold. What a ball by Benjamin. A great piece of delivery. Shanil on strike. He will be facing Benjamin. And that is a swing and a miss. And that is a great delivery, keeping it outside his reach, letting him go for it, but nothing is there. And that is an exceptional shot. That is just for a single. And he has given the strike to Ashish. Last ball to Ashish. He would hope that he capitalizes on this delivery and gets a slow amount of score for the last over to chase it down. And that is again a low full toss. And he completely missed it again. Never mind, that is from the bat. And that is a single. Wait. That was a dead ball. Or dot ball. Isn't that over if it's a dot ball? If it's a dot ball, then it's over. Okay, I think there was no short offer or something. The ball was dead, but the ball still counts. It hit his leg, and I don't think there was a tenth of a shot. So I think they said a dead ball is dead, but the ball still counts. There's no run.
Come to the media box.
Up in the air, and that is taken. What a catch by the fielder at mid wicket, straight to his hand. Siju on strike, and Shebu is the bowler. And that is another wicket. Two balls, two back-to-back wicket. Three balls remaining in the over. He is on a hat trick. New batsman Jojo comes onto the strike. That is a wide. Okay. And that is the game. Church to go to ground B for your second game. So after this, please go to ground B. And can we get the India Christian Fellowship team to go to ground B for your second game as well? And Philadelphia, can I get you guys go to the ground B for your second game? ready, just come off the field. We'll start the games after a bit. And I would advise everybody to come near.
Match day from here on. And once again, I want to welcome you all the churches, all the members who are here, and all the pastors who have supported us in through everything. And we value your presence. Thank you once again for showing up. And it's going to be a beautiful tournament today. And especially at this moment, I want to extend my sincere thanks, first of all, to all the sponsors, and especially to our grand sponsor, Mr. Sam Matthew, Realtor. We want to thank you for all your support, dear Sam Matthew. He has been with us from day one in coordinating everything, gave up his valuable ideas for each and every one of us, and we truly value his presence and his support. And also, I want to say a big thank you to Kalavara by the Falls, who's going to prepare great food for us all throughout the day. And thanks to the chef, Nibin. He's also present here. Once again, we want to extend our sincere thanks. And next, I want to thank Everbloom Events. the ones who did all the decorations, and they are a platinum sponsor. He's also a believer of our church. We want to thank him for all his support. And also the gold sponsor, C4 Immigration. We want to thank you for your support. And if you have any immigration needs, please kindly reach out to him. He's a great person. And also for the silver sponsors, I want to thank Ivor Studio, RMT Lounge, and also Awesome Carpet Cleaning. We want to thank you for all the support. Once again, thank you so much. And at this moment, I want to especially thank our city councillor, Mona Patel, and she is here with us today. Thank you for your support, and she's a valuable member of our community, and she has extended her help and her support to all the community events happening around. Once again, on behalf of Niagara Cup 2026 and all the 14 churches gathered here, we want to thank you, Mona Patel, for showing up today and for your presence. And right now, I request our pastor, Binu Jacob. He will come forward and present our memento to our city councillor, Mona Patel. Thank you. Turn that side, that side, that side. Cameras. Thank you so much. Thank you. And now, may I request Mona Patel, would you please kindly gift our grand sponsor, Mr. Sam Matthew, a token of memento and a token of appreciation. Thank you once again, Mr. Sam Matthew. Thank you once again for your valuable time. Now may I request first Mona Patel. She'll have a few words with us, and followed by Mr. Sam Matthew. And then we'll get back to the games. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of Mayor Jim Diodati and City of Niagara Falls, we welcome you all here. I want to thank Kingdom Bliss Sports Club for having me here. And congratulations on your first inaugural cup. I personally myself, I really love cricket. And we just had a cup here on this field last Sunday, and it is a treat for people who love cricket here. We have lots of people from Australia, South Africa, Europe. They do come watch the cricket here, so it's a treat for everyone here. And I also want to say that everybody who is here, thank you so much for coming to Niagara Falls. And if you have time today, go explore Niagara. It's a beautiful day today to enjoy Niagara Falls. And all I can say is have a blessed day, have fun, and enjoy the game.
Once again, I want to thank the city for providing us with this certificate of appreciation for the Community Cup. Thank you so much. Now may I request Mr. Sam Matthew to have a couple of words.
Hi, good afternoon. Welcome everyone to Niagara Falls. ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു കിങ്ഡം ബ്ലിസിൻ്റെ ഒരു ഫസ്റ്റ് ഇനാഗുറൽ കപ്പ് ഇത്രയും സക്സസ്ഫുൾ ആയിട്ട് ഇവിടെ നടക്കാൻ ദൈവം സഹായിച്ചതിനായി ഞാൻ നന്ദി പറയുകയാണ്. കടന്നു വന്ന എല്ലാ ടീമിനും ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഹാർദവമായ സ്വാഗതം. കിങ്സ്റ്റണിൽ നിന്നും വിൻസറിൽ നിന്നും നമ്മുടെ ഒണ്ടാരിയുടെ എല്ലാ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നും ഇന്നിവിടെ കടന്നു വന്നു. രാവിലത്തെ മഴ കണ്ടപ്പോൾ ഒരു ചെറിയ ടെൻഷൻ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നെങ്കിലും നല്ലൊരു വെതറാണ്, നല്ല ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടാണ്. നിങ്ങൾക്കൊരു നല്ലൊരു ക്രിക്കറ്റ് എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് കിട്ടുമെന്ന് ഞാൻ പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുകയാണ്. വന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും താങ്ക്സ്. ഈ ഒരു ഇവൻ്റ് സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്യാൻ എനിക്കൊരു അവസരം കിട്ടിയത് ഞാനും സന്തോഷിക്കുന്നു. ഞാൻ നയഗ്ര ഫോൾസിലാണെങ്കിലും ഒണ്ടാരിയോ മുഴുവൻ റിയൽ എസ്റ്റേറ്റ് ബിസിനസ് ചെയ്യാൻ ലൈസൻസ് കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങൾക്കറിയാലോ ഒണ്ടാരിയോയിൽ ഒരു റിയൽറ്ററിന് ഒണ്ടാരിയോയിൽ എവിടെ ബിസിനസ് ചെയ്യാം. അന്നേരം തുടർന്നും ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഇവൻറ്റ്സും ബാക്കിയുള്ള ഇവൻറ്റ്സും ഒക്കെ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യണമെങ്കിൽ ഞങ്ങൾക്കും ബിസിനസ് ആവശ്യമാണ്. ഞങ്ങളെ തിരിച്ച് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. ഓക്കെ. ഞങ്ങളുടെ പാസ്റ്റർ ബിനു, നമ്മളുടെ ബോർഡ് മെമ്പേഴ്സ്, നമ്മളുടെ വോളണ്ടിയേഴ്സ് എല്ലാവരും ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് എഫേർട്ട് ഇട്ടിട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞ ഒരാഴ്ച മുഴുവൻ ഇതിന് പുറകെയാണ്. നിങ്ങൾ എൻജോയ് ചെയ്യുമെന്ന് വിശ്വസിക്കുന്നു. ഞങ്ങളുടെ തന്നെ കലവറ ഇവിടെയുണ്ട്. നന്നായി ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കുക, എൻജോയ് ചെയ്യുക, ഹാവ് ഫൺ. മോണ, താങ്ക്സ് മോണ അഗെയിൻ. നമ്മുടെ എല്ലാ കമ്മ്യൂണിറ്റി ഇവൻറ്റ്സും മേയർ വരാത്ത സമയത്തൊക്കെ മോണയാണ് വന്ന് നമ്മൾ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. ബിഗ് താങ്ക്സ് ടു മോണ. അന്നേരം എല്ലാവരും എൻജോയ് ചെയ്യുക, ഹാവ് ഫൺ. താങ്ക് യു.
Thank you, Mr. Sam Matthew. Once again, I want to thank Mona Patel as well. And now may I request Pastor Alex Koshi to come forward. He'll have a word of prayer, and then we'll get back to the games. Once again, I want to thank the presence of all the pastors here. Thank you so much for your support. May God bless every one of you.
Praise the Lord. നമുക്കെല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരു നിമിഷം പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കാം, കണ്ണുകളടയ്ക്കാം. ലെറ്റ്സ് പ്രേ. ഞങ്ങളെല്ലാവിടാ സ്നേഹിക്കുന്ന സ്വർഗീയ പിതാവേ, ഈ പകൽകാല സമയത്ത് കർത്താവിൻ്റെ സ്ഥലം ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ഒന്നിച്ചു വരുവാൻ ദൈവം തന്ന ഭാഗ്യത്തിനായി സ്തോത്രം. താങ്ക് യു ഫോർ ദിസ് മൊമെൻറ്റ്. ദൈവമേ, ഈ അവസരത്തിനായി സ്തോത്രം. ഞങ്ങൾ 18 പല ചർച്ചുകളായി ഒന്നിച്ച് സഹകരിച്ച് കർത്താവ് ഇത് ഓർഗനൈസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ഈ സഭയും അങ്ങയുടെ കരങ്ങളിൽ ഏൽപ്പിച്ച് പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഭംഗിയായി ചെയ്യുവാൻ ഇത്രത്തോളം ദൈവം കൃപ ചെയ്തല്ലോ. എല്ലാവർക്കും സൗമ്യതയോടെ സമാധാനത്തോടെ എല്ലാവരും സഹകരിച്ച് ഇത് ചെയ്യുവാൻ സക്സസ് ആക്കുവാൻ ദൈവം കൃപ ചെയ്തല്ലോ. പരിശുദ്ധാത്മാവ് കൃപ ചെയ്യണം. ദൈവ തുടക്കം മുതൽ അവസാനം വരെയും ദൈവത്തിൻ്റെ കരുതൽ സൂക്ഷിപ്പ് ഉണ്ടാകട്ടെ. ആർക്കൊരു ആപത്ത് വരാതെ ദൈവം സൂക്ഷിക്കണം. പരിശുദ്ധാത്മാവ് നിയന്ത്രിക്കണം. പ്രാർത്ഥന കേട്ടിക്കുക. സ്തോത്രം യേശുവൻ തന്നെ. ആമേൻ.
Thank you. Let's get back to the games and enjoy the food as well. Thank you, everybody.
കേരള ക്രിസ്ത്യൻ അസംബ്ലിയുടെയും മിസ്പ പ്രയർ സെൻറ്ററിൻ്റെയും ഓരോ റെപ്രസെൻറ്റേറ്റീവ് മീഡിയ ബോക്സിൽ പ്രസൻ്റ് ആവേണ്ടതാണ്.
And one more thing, there is a live stream going on for everyone who's not here. It's on YouTube, Hope for Media on YouTube channel. Please go subscribe and go like it up and go show some support. Once again, it is called Hope for Media. It's on YouTube, so please go like it up and subscribe.
So
Tony is on strike. Abel is the non-striker. And the bowler? Anish is the opening bowler. First ball from Anish. That's a beautiful ball up in the air, and it is in no man's land. That will just be a single. What a ball by Anish. Just kept it for a single there. A new batsman on strike will be facing Anish for his first ball. Abel is on strike, and that is a wide. When a lefty came on a strike, Ashish forgot his line and length. He didn't know what he was doing. There has been a field change. A deep cover comes in, mid wicket goes back out, and there is only one fielder out, and there's actually a mid on as well. So 2 fielders out. Ashish to Abil. Abil, there's no shot offer. It was a dot ball straight to the keeper. A great ball by Ashish. Ashish, that was a great ball again. It bounced up a little bit. Batsman didn't know what he was doing. He just missed it short of a good length ball. He could have pulled it. Nobody was back there. Nonetheless, it is a dot ball once again. Once again, he missed a full ball. Batsman just swing and a miss. Didn't know what he was doing. Ashish, last 2 balls. Again, a full ball, outside off, swing and a miss again. It just seems like Ashish and the keeper, they're just playing cricket and the batsman's not even there. Batsman swinging for everything, nothing is connecting. Last ball of the power play over. Once again, swings it straight to his hand, and that is out. Abil is gone after having 4 dot balls. As straight up in the air, square leg has taken a fantastic catch, and that is out. And that is the over. 1 over done, 2 runs, and the power play over is done. Rohan walking in to the strike, facing a new bowler, and Tony is on strike now. Rohan on strike. Tony? Tony on strike. Egyptian is the new bowler into the attack. That is a full ball. Batsman completely missed it, and it is a dot ball once again. Same thing follows from the last over. Dot balls on dot balls, nothing else. And that is a wide ball. Egyptian has bowled. That is a fantastic delivery by Egyptian. Kept it outside off. Made the batsman try to go for it, but just swing and a miss. Egyptian, he bowled a short ball, bottom edge. Batsman tried to pull it, and to third man, just for a single. Jib Son is coming for his fourth delivery to Rohan. Gibson to Raju. Raju flicks it forward in the gap, and that is a 2. They come back for a 2, and that is a great field placement by the bowler. It went between the fielders, and they came back for 2 runs. 2 balls in the over. Gibson, 2 more to go. And just a quick little announcement for everybody on the ground. Just make sure you guys pick up your garbage after. If you guys have any drinks, water bottles, just make sure you guys put it back to the dustbin. We gotta be here the whole day. We gotta keep the ground clean. We gotta keep it nice. So just make sure you throw everything back into the garbage bin. And that is a over. Wait. Danny. Okay, new bowler into the attack. His name is Danny, bowling to Rohan. Rohan is on strike. He would be looking to capitalize and get some big shots in now. Rohan gets for a big swing, goes up in the air, and drops right in between the keeper and the bowler, and nobody calls for it. And they come back, they take that single very easily. Tony is on strike now. Daniel goes for it. Tony swings, hits his leg, nothing there, and that is a dot ball. Apparently there is a no ball and a free hit to Tony. He gets a free license to go for the bowler, Daniel, and go for a big swing and get a maximum in this ball. He goes for a big swing and he just missed it. He had the opportunity to go for it. He knew he wouldn't have been out, and still there was no connection with the bat and the ball. And it is a dot ball. Great bullet, and that's a fabulous shot from Tony. Goes over the fielder just for 2 runs. Great work by Tony. Good opportunity had the fielder to catch that and get him out, but nonetheless, that's 2 runs added to Tony's score. Tony does the same thing again, goes for it, no man's land, and that is a single. Rohan on strike. What a shot by Rohan, and that is just a single. Daniel to Rohan. Oh, Tony. Goes up in the air, and Daniel takes that amazing catch, and that is out. Tony is out. Danny took the catch, caught and both. Can we get the man of the match from the last game, Makti Mohan from Tabo Gospel? Tony gets out and Melvin goes in. He would be facing a new bowler. Tabo Gospel, can we get Makti Mohan to come collect his Man of the Match award? Febin to Eben to Rohan, and that is a wide. Rohan would want to capitalize with the win and go big. Rohan swings hard and misses that, and that is a dot ball. Rohan is trying to go against the wind for that big shot. There's another discussion going between the umpires. Eben to Rohan. Full ball, he flicks it, and that is a single. New batsman, Melvin, is on strike. Eben to Melvin. goes for it, 2 covers, and he fumbles it, and they come back for 2. Great running by the batsmen, and the fielder has given an extra run, which there shouldn't have been. The ball goes through his legs to the boundary for 2 runs. Full ball again. Batsman chose to go for it. And again, it's a misfield. They come back for 2. And there might be a run out call. And it is not out. Great running by Melvin. Eben to Melvin, and that is a wide. He tried bowling to the plan. He tried keeping it outside off. He just missed the line, and it was a bit too far, which that was a wide. Again, tried going for the different plan. A short to his body. He pulls it just for a single. Last ball of the over. Eben to Rohan. Rohan has been on the mat for a long time. He knows what is happening and what is not. He should capitalize on the last ball of Eben's over and go for a maximum or get a boundary and get his team to a bigger total. He gets a full toss. He hits it straight to the man in the field, and he fumbles for a boundary. What a shot by Rohan for a 4. That's it. Rohan, Rohan, Rohan. Everybody give 3 cheers for Rohan. Hip hip. New bowler into the attack, Nibby. Nibby to Melvin on strike for last over. If you guys believe in Nibby, give him a big round of applause. That's a great shot by Melvin, and that is over point, and that is the comeback for 2. There was an opportunity of 3, and they missed it out, and that is only 2. Great batting by Melvin. He capitalized on the fielder that was inside the 30-yard and tried going over him for a boundary. Nibby to Melvin. Melvin should go for a big shot here. He tries to go for it, and he does not connect, and that is only a single, and which they can come back for 1 more. And with the overthrow, they came back for an extra run, which was never there, and the bowler himself gave him that extra run on the scorecard. Maybe to Melvin, up in the air, and fielder stops right in front, and the big hitter, Rohan, is on strike. Rohan. Rohan goes for it, and that is only a single. Come on, Rohan. Great dive, but that would have been in anyways. Two balls to go in the first inning. Nibbin to Melvin. Melvin tries to go for it through square leg, and that is just a single. And that brings on Rohan to strike for the last ball of the first inning. Rohan, he missed out on that, and that is out. A traumatic end to the first inning. Rohan gets out on the last ball of the last inning. Now, the other team would need 34 out of 34 in 5 overs to get that victory. What a ball by Melvin. A sure ball. Batsman didn't know what to do with it. And that is just a dot ball. Melvin's too quick for these batsmen here. Oh, what a shot! That is up in the air, and that is a out! What a catch by the fielding side, and a fantastic effort from the fielder who took that catch. It was an unbelievable catch. It should have been a 6 any day, but went up straight in the air, and fielder took an absolute amazing catch. New batsman Rijo. New batsman Rijo. New batsman walks in, Febin. Melvin to Febin. Come on, Umpy. Bowls a slower ball straight to the wicket line. If there was OBW, that was clearly gone. But that is a dot ball. He missed a full ball again. Full ball straight to the bowler's hand, and that is a dot ball. Melvin to Fibbin. Last ball of the first over of the power play over. He tried again the same fielder, and a different result. And that is a massive 6 by Febin. A great shot. Ridjo is on strike. He will be facing a new bowler. And the new bowler name is Binsu, who took on a great catch on mid-wicket in the last over. And giving his team the first breakthrough they needed. So after the first over, 7 runs. They are 1 down in 1 over, and Ridjo is on strike. full ball. He goes across the line, and that is just a single. Febin on strike. After the last over, he had a big hit. He would want to continue from that delivery and get one more in this over. Again, he goes for that. He misses it, goes to third man, and great work by the keeper. Chases it down and just stops it for a single. Ridjo back on strike. Again, same delivery, full and missed, and that is a single again. Great running by the batsmen. Even they are taking those risky singles, but at this part of the game, they do need that. And that was an opportunity that he would have been out, but the keeper has dropped on an easy catch that should have been taken. And this is not acceptable because the fielder put in a great effort in the last over and got the breakthrough for them. And again, up in the air, and the fielder takes the catch. And it is another wicket gone. And Febin throws his wicket away the next ball after he got an opportunity, but gave it up in the air, and an easy catch covers. And a great catch by Amin at the 30-yard. And if you just arrived and if you didn't know, there is a live stream for this game ongoing on YouTube. It is on Hope for Media. That's the YouTube channel name. Please go like it up, subscribe, and share. Who are not here and would like to watch the game, please tell them to search up Hope for Media on YouTube. New batsman in, Anish. Just after the ball. And just a quick little announcement for everybody on the ground. Just the captains from every team. There is food ready for every team. So I would advise a captain to come to the tent by the clubhouse and collect food for your team. The score is 13 runs, 2 wickets down, 2 overs done. New bowler into the attack. Joshua is the new bowler. Joshua to Ridjo, who is on strike. score not updating on the screen? Joshua to Ridjo. Ridjo tries to pull it up in the air, goes back, keeper throws it in, and that is 2 runs. That is 15 runs, and just a little technical problem. The screen is being a bit delayed. It's ready now. It's perfect. 15 runs, 2 wicket down, 2.1. Joshua to Ridjo again. Joshua pulls it forward. Ridjo pulls it up, flicks it straight, and that is dropped, and it is a boundary. What a shot by Ridjo. Straight to the man, but luckily he drops it and gives it a boundary. And Ridjo gets an opportunity to continue his inning and finish the game for his team. Joshua, and he bowls a wide, giving 3 runs to the team. Joshua with the amazing delivery, short of a good length, kept it a bit outside the batsman's reach. He made him try to pull it, didn't go anywhere on the pitch, and it is just a dot ball. Again, Joshua tried doing the same thing, just missed his line, and it might be just going down the leg, and they come back for 2 runs. No, not a foot, not a foot. Is he coming here? 0. Leg back. Dot ball. That was a dot ball. Joseph to Ridjo on strike. Ridjo tries for that flick. There is a deep square leg, and that is just a single. And that is 3 overs. Ebel is the new bowler into the attack, and Ridjo on strike. And that is a wide. First ball into the attack, and he tries for a short ball, and it's a bit too high. It went over the batsman's head, and it is a wide. He tried being a little bit aggressive. He tried being a little bit to show some aggression, but just didn't go his way. It was a bit too high. Again, he tried the same thing, a full toss down the leg, and Ridjo capitalized on that. And it is a maximum. It is a 6. It's a 6, it's a 6. The umpy gave it a 6. The KCA team is going really well in this scenario right now. They are getting the boundaries where they need it to go, and Ridjo is giving them those boundaries. Again, Abiel tries for a short ball. Ridjo pulls it, and it is just a single.
Those who reserved the food, could you please get to the counter and collect your food? The food is here. All those who reserved the food, couple of members from each group, please go to the counter and get your food. Thank you.
And that is a no ball. The umpire have signaled a no ball because of the height that has been above the waist level, and that is a no ball. How many and how many? Like, what's the... So KCA Toronto, the team, they need 3 runs in 10 balls. And can we get Tyne Harvest City Church Windsor to ground B for their game? Okay. And that is a wide. Which team was that? Which team? Shalom and Tyne.
Yeah, Shalom is already there.
Okay,
Ground B.
Tyne.
Tyne, yeah. Ground B.
Can we get Tyne to ground B for their game? And that is a wide. The scores are leveled. They just need one more run to get the victory under their belt in this tournament and get their first win. Ground B, because you guys have a game right now. Yeah, the other ground. And that is a single and a fantastic win for KCA Toronto. And their first time playing and their first win. Congratulations to them for a great tournament ahead. on strike. Joel to a dish. He taps it for a quick single. And the player of the match for last game, KCH, is Ridjo Thomas. Can you please come to the clubhouse area for your medal? Oh, Joel, and that's a fantastic delivery. And that is bold. He just missed a full ball, probably inside edge, straight to the wicket, and that is out. Great ball by Joel with a first breakthrough in the game and a great start to their tournament as the first game. Finney walks in to the strike. He will be facing Joel for his first delivery of this game. Joel to Finney. He bowls it full, and that is gone. That is bold first ball once again. And Joel is on a hat trick once again. There has been 3 opportunities, 3 different bowlers have gotten a chance to be on a hat trick. Will Joel get his hat trick? And will this be the first hat trick of this tournament? Isn't this your guys' team? What's happening? Do you have any comments? So we have a player who has some comments for the team, so I'll pass it on to him. New batsman Lijo facing Joel for a hat-trick ball. And that is not out. What a ball by Joel. A great delivery and a great opportunity. He could have gotten his hat trick, but last ball of the power play over and last ball for him. He bowls it full and wide, and that is a wide. He tried bowling to his span, keeping it wide from the batsman, but he just missed his line, and it was a bit too far. Last ball, Joel. And Lijo hits it up in the air over mid-on, and that will just be a single. Great over by Joel, and a great start from KPF. And the home team, Niagara Peer Center, does not look too good right now with the situations they're in, but I feel like they will bounce back. New bowler into the attack. What's the bowler's name? and new bowler name is Akshay. Yeah. And Akshay would be bowling to Lejoy. Lejoy goes for that shot down the ground, and that is just a single quick run. Good running by the batsmen. That is what they need right now because they've already lost 2 wickets in the first overs. So they would need to take those quick singles and pump up the score. Ajesh had a quick flick shot past the fielder, and that did not cross the line. But nonetheless, they come back for 3. Great running between the wickets from Lijo and Ajesh. A great shot by Ajesh, got 3 runs, and great running by these 2 batsmen. And now there has been a change in the field after that shot. It seems like they want to pack up the leg side and make them hit it on the leg side and get an opportunity of a catch on that side. The offside is fully open for Lijo and see if he can take the chance and go over it. Akshay to Lijo. He swings it straight to the man on short mid, and that is another quick single. Great running by Ajesh and Lijo in the second over after their dramatic start in the first over. Ajesh, he tried swinging for a big shot over the offside, but there was no connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball. Akshay to Ajesh, last ball of the over. He goes for that big shot, and it is a dot ball. The batsman moved, and the white line also moved, so it should not be considered a wide, and a great decision by the umpire. 2 overs, 9 runs for 2 down. New bowler into the attack. New bowler Pradesh is into the attack and bowling to Lijo. Pradesh to Lijo. First ball, and that is a great start for the Niagara team, and they got the wide on the first ball. 3 runs, and a great start for the batting side.
Last game, ground B player of the match, man of the match is Reni Kumar ICF.
And for last game of ICF, On ground B, player of the match is Reni Kumar. Can we get you come to the clubhouse and collect your medal? Pradesh to Lijo, and this is 2 back-to-back dot balls, and the pressure is on the batting side. Again, he swings it up in the air, and fielder coming underneath it and completely does not judge where it will be, and they have dropped a opportunity of taking that catch. Lijo gets a lifetime opportunity in this game. Ajays goes across the line, swings it straight up in the air, and third man drops another easy catch, and they come back for 2 runs. A great start and a great luck going to the Niagara local team, and they should be really happy. Guys, keep cheering your team. Again, Ajesh goes up in the air, does not go to the fielder's hand, and it's falls short for a single. Lijo is on strike. Last ball of the over. Pradesh to Lijo. And a fabulous shot or a point, and fielders running around it, coming back for 2, and that is 2. And one more announcement for every team on the ground. If you have not collected your food from the clubhouse area, make sure your captain comes to the clubhouse area and collects the food for your team. Oh, Richard Thomas. Oh, which one is this? Wait, this is. And player of the match from last game, KCA, Rijo. Oh, ICF, Renin Kumar. Can we get to you on the clubhouse area to collect your medal from the last game? Reni Kumar from ICF. Can we get you to the clubhouse? Great shot by Lijo, just for a single, nothing more than that. Sean bowls a slower ball to Ajesh. He flicks it for a single. They come back for 2. There is a chance of a run out, and they missed it completely. And they come back for an overthrow, and they get 3 runs off that delivery. Great running from Ajesh and Lijo. Great start to their third over, and Sean might be under pressure by getting those extra runs, which should have not been there. Sean to Lijo. Full ball, misses it. It's a wild swing. He did not know what he was going to do up when he was there. But for Sean, it's a good thing. It's a dot ball nonetheless. Last ball from Sean. Again, slower ball. He swings it into the fielder's hand and he drops it again. There has been too many drops in this game and the local team has gone too many chances. So now they better capitalize and get this win. Last over, they should hope to get plus 35. New bowler into the attack, Jitin. And Lejo misses it once again. He goes for that big wild swing, and again, he missed that completely. It was out of his reach. Jitin bowls it full. He goes for that flick, and he drops the bat, Ashish, and they have to satisfy with just a single. 4 balls to go in the over, and only their score is 25. Jitin to Ashish, and a full delivery, short Yorker, and he completely misses that once again. 3 balls to go in the last over, and Jitin has only conceded a single. Once again, he bowls it full, up in the air, same fielder, and he completely misjudged it once again, and that is a single. Two balls to go in the last over. They're sitting at 26. Ideal score would be 30 in 5. So they should hope to get 4 runs off these 2 balls. Legends swings it high, up in the air, straight to the fielder, and finally they take a catch. Last ball. Who's the batsman? Does he have a last name? Does he have a No, Sanos is good. Okay. Sano into the batting order now. Last ball of the game. Jitin to Shano. And that is a wide. Just the pressure of Shano being there, they got an extra run. And that is a swing and a miss. 5 overs done. The team would need to chase down 28. Tubi will be the opening bowler for the local team, and Sean will be on strike. Sean will be on strike, and Akshay is the non-striker. And starting with Toby. Toby to Sean. First ball, and that is a wide. It doesn't seem like they have a big of a total to play with extras, so they got to keep it tight. Sean goes for a big wild swing, and that is not out. Given by the umpire. He does a big wild swing, goes straight to the keeper's hand, and no bat involved. Toby to Sean. Sean pulls it up in the air, and that is a catch. Wait, there has to be a decision made by the umpire. He has gone to check up. They are appealing that the ball hit the floor when it was fall down, and there was contact with the ground while catch. No, Sean. They are appealing. Sean is appealing. Because when he took it, I think he went like this because the hand should be underneath it. So if it hits the floor, I don't know. I couldn't see, but he caught it, and then when he went down, I don't know how he went down, but they're saying because when you catch. And the final decision is that is out. What a exceptional catch by the fielder at short mid, and a great fielding effort and a great bowling from Toby. And not a good start with Sean. He goes off scoring a duck. Who's the fielder? The fielder. New batsman in Jitin. Jibin. Jibin. The new batsman, it is Jitin. Jitin flicks it full ball, and that is a dot ball. Straight to the hands of a square leg fielder. Great start for the local team, conceding 1 run and a 1 wicket in 2 balls. And he completely misses that ball again. He did not know where it was going to go. It seemed like it swung back in and hit his leg. Two to go in the over. Jitin go for wild swing and catch was dropped. There was an opportunity. The keeper could have taken it, but nonetheless, third man stopped a crucial boundary and they scrambled for a single. Akshay on strike. Akshay goes for that. He taps it, nudges it for a single, and that is over. Great over from Toby. First over of the power play, conceding only 3 runs, and more importantly, getting a breakthrough in the first over and getting that wicket for his team. Akshay on strike. Shanos to Akshay. First ball of the over. Akshay goes for that flick straight to the fielder at square leg, and that is just a single. Great bowling and great fielding by the fielder and the bowler. And a lovely shot by the batsman as well for a single. Now Jitin on strike. Shanos bowls it again. Flick said that would be a single once again. Great bowling. Bowling's to his plan. Bowling's to his field. And just keeping those singles and not giving anything extra. But they got to keep it tight because they don't have a big total. So they got to stop those singles and make them into a dot ball. He plays a beautiful cut shot in the gap, and it could be a 2. And that is a great fielding effort by the fielder at deep point and just stops him for a single. So far, good cricket in this over. Nothing too crazy. Singles are simply they're getting it, but they got to stop these runs and they got to keep it tight. Once again, bowls it up in the air, and that is just a single. Once again. So 4 balls, 4 singles. Last 2 balls in the over. Akshay on strike. Akshay gets that full toss, low full toss, hits it over square leg, and that is a maximum. A beautiful shot by Akshay. He's thinking smartly. He is using the wind to his advantage. He didn't have to hit it too hard. He just tapped it, and the wind helped his way over to the boundary for a maximum. Last ball in the over. It was a good over until that point, until he conceded that 6. He should be hoping to get a breakthrough again and get the wicket of Akshay. He goes for it and taps it nicely just for a single. And Akshay keeps the strike to himself in the next over. So, score is 14 after 2 overs. for 1 wicket down. So, 14 runs needed in 18 balls. So it is a close game. They got to work on those dot balls, and the game can go to the wire. What a ball! And that is just a dot ball. Great delivery, and that is what they need. They need dot balls, and that's it. And Joby has come into the attack and bowled a really good delivery on the first ball. Second ball to Akshay. And that is a wide. Joby has given a free run to the batting side for no reason. Joby to Akshay, a sharp ball out behind the leg, and that is a wide. He had a great first ball, Joby, and then quick tap for a single, and they're looking for a double, and they will get their double, and they missed a run out opportunity where they could have gone Akshay out, and it would have been a tough game after that. Because so far, only Akshay has connected the ball, and nobody else can bat from their side so far. Joby hits it, and then Akshay smacks him for a 6, and that is a maximum. The over started off pretty well with the first dot ball, and after that, it has only gone downhill from there. 2 wides, 2 a double, and a maximum. It does not look too good for the local team right now. And they need 4 more to get the victory under their belt. That is a wide. And Akshay would be thinking to finish it off in this over. He would want to get another maximum or a boundary and finish the game as early as possible for his side. And that is once again, oh, that is a no ball. And now only 2 runs left for the victory. And more importantly, it is a free hit. And the bowler has been switched since he is injured and he cannot continue bowling the over. So there will be a replacement bowler in his behalf coming in and finishing this over. Allen would be replacing Joby with the remaining 3 balls in his over and trying to get a breakthrough. And that is once again a wide, and the scores are leveled. They need only 1 run, and free hit still continues. And does not matter if there was a free hit or not. That is wide once again, and they have won the game. That is game. Antu to Ashish, and that's a wide. Anto seems like he's in a pressure now after getting a hit for a bounce maximum on the first ball. He definitely would be under pressure. And Ashish seems he can hit him anywhere now. Ashish goes for a switch hit, and that is a boundary. What a shot by Ashish. Curves it through the point, and third man between those two fielders, and goes rushing through the fielders for a 4. Anto is definitely under pressure after getting hit for a maximum, then giving a extra run, and then getting hit for a switch hit. So definitely the batsmen have a clear mindset of going through the bowlers and smacking them in the first over for sure. And to Ashish, he pulls it, and there is a fielder at the boundary, and that is a no ball. Ashish Matthew on strike. He switches it, flicks it into the air, and there is a fielder there, and it would be a dot ball. They did not run. Ashish Matthew seems confident enough that he will smack him for a maximum. He denied the single. He walks down, pulls it, and that is a maximum. It's a 6 once again. Ashish and Ashish smacking the bowler back to back for 6s. Avon is definitely under pressure. Bowls a slower ball, tries for a cutter, keeper misses it, third man misses it, and they come back for 2 runs. Thank you, MP. Or Ashish goes for a big shot again. He does not connect it. Tries to go for the leg side. He wants to hit it with the wind and go for a boundary or a maximum, but did not connect. Daniel to Ashish. And that is a wide from Daniel. Ashish would be hoping to use the wind to his advantage and getting a big shot on the leg side. that is a wicket. Daniel to Ashish. The keeper dropped the catch, but the slip covered him up, and he took a easy catch and a brilliant start to a Daniel over, getting the first breakthrough after the first over where the ball got smacked for 21, but a great start for Daniel in the second over. Oh, what a shot by the new batsman that just came in. And they would be coming back for easy two. A lovely bowling by Daniel. He's bowling to his field. He knows where the fielders are. He wants the batsmen to hit it in that side. Daniel, he bowls a slower ball, dips in right in front of the batsman, and that is a dot ball. Daniel bowls a short ball, and that is a dot ball once again. Daniel, short ball once again, and that is a dot ball. And umpires are discussing for a one short, and that is a no ball. Second short ball of the over, and that is a no ball. A free hit to the batsman who just walked in. He could have capitalized on that, but that is a dot ball, and that is still a dot ball. Daniel to Finney for the last ball of the over. Full ball, hits it up. There is an opportunity of a catch, and that is dropped. It is a disaster on their side. First, they got smacked for 21, and then they dropped a catch. What a tragic end to an amazing over where Daniel got them a breakthrough, but nonetheless, it is 24 in 2 overs for first wicket.
ലൈവ് കിച്ചന്റെ സ്റ്റാൾ ഓപ്പൺ ആണ്. പഴംപൊരി, ഉഴുന്നുവട, മുളക് ബജി, മുട്ട ബജി. പഴംപൊരി, ഉഴുന്നുവട, മുളക് ബജി, മുട്ട ബജി അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്. ലൈവായിട്ട് ഉണ്ടാക്കി കൊടുക്കുന്നതാണ്.
Vincent to Ashish. Ashish shuffles, hits it straight, no man out there, and that will just be a single. They came back for two, and yes, it will be an easy two on Ashish's name. And that is a wide ball. And just one small announcement. Can you guys make sure nobody stands in front of the side screen? So all the kids in the front, if you guys would just move down to that side and just play there. Our short ball once again, and it is a boundary. What a shot by Ashish Matthew. A great comeback, a great start for their inning and for his inning, for his game. Vincent to Matthew. Oh, short ball outside off. He tries to pull it to leg side, up in the air, no man's land, and that will just be a single. What a shot by the batsman, up in the air, short, drops right in front of the fielder, and that will just be a single. Last ball of the over to Matthew, Ashish Matthew. Same field, no field changement, same plan, keep it short, outside off. Try doing the same thing, kept it outside off, and it is a no ball once again. Every over, it seems like a pattern. Every over, there's a no ball for sure. Free hit. Short ball once again. He taps it. There was no need of that. It would have been a wide. But nonetheless, it is a no ball once again. Short ball, he pulls it, and that's a maximum out the park. And the fielder outside the boundary line, he drops it again. Joby to Finney. Joby is his first over of this game. He's into the attack, and he will be bowling to Finney. So far, the score is 41 in 4-1 in 3 overs, 2 overs remaining. They would be hoping to get their total at least to 60 and have an amazing match in the second inning. Jobin to Finney. He bowls it full. Batsman goes cross just for a single. Tap and a single. Ashish Matthew on strike. Ashish has been smacking all the bowlers so far. Short ball, he smacks it up in the air. There could be opportunity. Never mind. And that is a maximum once again. Ashish has figured out the pattern. Go outside off, swing it into the leg, and just make sure the wind takes the ball outside the boundary. And that is another maximum for Ashish. 4 more to go. There could be a possibility. It could be 4 more maximum in the over. Full ball, and he is bowled. That was an opportunity. He could have smacked it again for a boundary, but bowler did an amazing comeback and gets him out. And that was a massive wicket for the fielding side because it was a batsman who was hitting everywhere and everyone so far. Jobin KJ on strike. He goes outside. He tries doing the same thing what Ashish did. It just didn't work out for him. And that is a wide. And apparently it is Jobin bowling to Jobin. Swings it up in the air, and there is no chance. No man's land is come and take that easy single. There is 2 balls left in the over, and Finney is on strike. He would want to capitalize on these last 2 balls and get a maximum and get his team onto a good total side. Jobin pulls it full, hits it straight, no man's land, and they will come back for 2. Last ball in the over. They would be hoping to get their team's total to at least 10 more runs from here. Oh, what an amazing ball, and played it very nicely as well. And that will just be a single. And that is a over. Last over of the game. The score is 53 for 2 for 4 overs. Last over of the first inning. They would be hoping to get their total to about 65, 10 or 11 runs from more here. To Finney up in the air, field underneath it, and he has taken it. It didn't seem like he would have taken the way he was walking around, but at the end, all accounts, he still took the catch. Prince walks in to this crease now, and he is a lefty batsman. The wind is against him. If he goes for a leg side, the ball will just keep be up in the air. It will not go over the boundary. He would hope he plays it on the offside and at least gets a boundary in rather than popping it up in the air. Shantosh to Prince. 5 more to go. Last over. Sujit. Sujit to Prince. 5 more to go. Prince hits it straight over the bowler's head, and just they would have to settle for a single. 4 more to go. Jobin is on strike. 4 more to go. Shot ball, he pulls it, and that will be. They come back for 2. There could be. That is a boundary. What a shot by Jobin. He pulls it, and that is a boundary for him. Three more to go, and the last over. Sachish to Jobin. And he almost got out the same way as Ashish did. Went across the line, tried scooping it, but this time it hit his leg, not the wickets. 2 more to go. And a great bowling as well. And Umpy has given it out. Umpy, you took too much time to give that out, man. Last ball of the first inning. That is a no ball. It is not out, and the umpire has changed his decision. I think there might be a discussion if there were too many fielders outside the 30-yard, and umpire is just discussing how many fielders were in or out from the 30-yard circle. because there were 5 players outside the 30-yard. There were supposed to be only 5, and allegedly there were 6 outside, and the batting team is asking to see if how many players were out of the 30-yard. If it was 6 players outside, that will be a no ball and the batsman will be not out. But in case if the batsman is out, there has to be 5 fielders outside. So it depends on the umpire's decision what they would do now, depending on the video of this game.
They wouldn't care. They just like the song. So
Right.
it's really again about just people figuring out the business.
Nothing makes sense at all. I wasn't ready to say goodbye. Didn't know a moment could fade so fast.
It's one of the first times I've listened to this record and not just.
Alan Prabha comes in to face the last ball of this first inning from Sujit. Last ball. He bowls it full, smacks it, and that is a massive, massive 6. A great finish to the first inning from 64 of 5 out of 4 wicket, and they would be needing 65 in 5 to chase this down.
The next match will be between Kerala Christian Assembly and Niagara Prayer Center. The captains of respective team need to report at the media center.
First ball, and that's a maximum into the parking lot for a big, big six. First ball goes for a maximum. Great start to the chase in the second inning. They are chasing 65 in 5 overs. Second ball, Jojo misses a full ball, and that is a dot ball. Finney to Jojo, and he missed it again. Oh, Gino. That is a dot ball. And he is gone. And oh, he is bowled! What a bowler! He completely missed a full ball, and that he got clean bowled out on a golden duck. Ashish to Lijo. Ashish is bowling his first over. And that is a wide. And that is a wide once again. Batsman switches for a switch hit. And that will be a wide once again. Back to back to back. 3 wides. Not too good of a start for the bowler. He would be under pressure as of right now. The batsman would think he's in a full confidence of smacking the bowler now. Batsman shuffles in, outside edge, and goes over the keeper's hands. And that will be only double. Great running by the batsmen. They come back for 2. And great fielding effort by a fielder in deep third. Batsman shuffles in, hits it, and that is a deep fine leg fielder. And that is a no ball for the batsman on strike. And more importantly, it's a free hit. Legend on strike. Legend swings it through covers. It would only be a single. Okay, Legend back on strike. Lijo, same thing once again, over the keeper's hand, outside edge, and they don't come back for 2. That is a wide once again. Legend on strike, and he tries for that cut shot, but it seemed like the ball was a bit in the line, and that is not a wide. 2, last ball in the over. 1 remaining to Legend. Legend is looking for that big swing outside off, and that is a wide once again. Legend swings it straight to the fielder side. One bounce straight to the fielder, and that will be a single, and that's over. Legend back on strike. New bowler into the attack. Allen to Legend. Legend swings it, and that will just be a single. Allen to Lijo. There has been a field change. Mid-on has come in. Oh, what a ball by Allen. He keeps it outside off. He forces Legend to go across the line. Lijo. The wide continues again in this over as well. What a shot by Lijo. And they come back for two. Allen to Lijo. Lijo goes for a switch hit again by Poirier, and the fielder takes a catch. And a great catch taken by Russian. Jobin comes into the attack, comes into the strike, goes first ball, and gets a life. A fielder drops his catch. He gets a life, and Legend on strike. Legend swings it to the fielder. That would be a run out, and Legend is out. Great field presence of mind by the fielder on short mid. He did not overthrow it. He gave it straight to the bowler's hand and to a simple run out for Legend. New batsman walks in, Lino. New bowler into the attack. Ashish Matthew to Lino. Ashish to Lino. And that is a wide, and the fielders are. The batsman should have taken that single. But that is just a wide. They missed out on a free run. Ashish, it's wide again, down the leg. Batsman missed it, but it's still good. They got a free run, and that's a wide again. What a ball by Ashish. Lino is going after it. He's taking it personally, and he wants to smack Ashish in this over. Ashish bowled a slower ball, dips right in front of the batsman, and it's a dot ball. So 2 wides and then 3 dot balls. Great over for Ashish so far. Again, what a delivery by Ashish, and the batsman completely, I think he missed it. He tried pulling him. And that is a dot ball? Oh, okay. Ashish comes in, and that is a wide.
And that concede 3 runs. 3 runs.
And Leno pulls it, and that will just be a single. Jobin on strike. Ashish with his last delivery of the over. And that is wide once again from Ashish.
Criticize तो कर यार. Very good bowling. बोल लगातार 4-5 वाइडें डाल रहे हैं. Criticize them.
Ashish to Leno up in the air, and he has taken on a brilliant catch. And that is the over. rushing into the attack. Just missed it. New batsman comes in, Mobin. 4 more to go. He swings for it and they scatter for a single.
You do it.
सात चौके 3 छक्के वो
Coming in and he swings. That's a great shot, but straight to the fielder. He completely misses it, and they come back for 2. And 2 on strike. And that's a massive, massive 6. Last ball of the inning. And he is capitalizing on what he can do with these balls remaining. Last ball of the over, but that is a no ball, and there will be one more delivery. He bowls it, keeper misses it, and they come back for 2, and that is amazing running by these batsmen. Great game, great finish. and he is gone. My bad, that is a diamond duck. Lijo coming into the strike now. The bowler seems he's on fire. First ball of the inning. First ball, and he takes an amazing wicket. And a short ball, he pulls it, and that is a boundary. What a shot! Hook is that is hook. Lijo plays his first ball and gets a boundary. Bowler coming back into the attack. And he swings it, and that would be a close call of a run out, but no, that is not out. Lijo seems in a great touch. He seems he can pull this game off by hitting boundary every single ball. He's a dangerous player for this team and the other side as well. Lijo swings it, and that is a boundary once again. Lijo seems he's on fire. He's played 3 balls. He has gotten 2 boundaries. He seems an exceptional touch. He seems he will take this game off the opposition's hands. NPC is batting, and they seem in a great touch so far.
Which team is losing?
And he missed a full ball, but no worries, he'll come back the next delivery with the bowler as well. Anish for his last delivery of the over. He bowls it. Leo swings it again. He just missed, and a great delivery by Anish. What a great start to this first inning of this game, with first over with the power play, only conceding 2 boundaries, getting an important wicket, and it seems like the game could go anywhere from this over. To be on strike. Jobin into the attack. Jobin bowls it, and that is a wide. It goes down the leg. Jobin back in. And he bowls it outside off, taps it, and takes that quick single. Great running by this clever batsman. great ball, and that is on the two keepers' hand, and that is an missed field. Oh, keeper completely missed that. There was an opportunity of a run out, but great running by these two batsmen and a great effort from the fielder at short mid. And a amazing shot through the point cover area to just for a single. Jobin comes in, gives the Lijo, and he missed it once again, and that is a dot ball. Jobin into it, and he gives it straight to the covers, completely missed, fielded it, and the batsman did not take the advantage of that, and that was an easy single, and they should have taken that. Last ball of the over, Jobin. Jobin comes in, Lijo swings it, and that is the fielder has said it is a boundary. Lijo hits a boundary in the last ball of the over. Gibson to Tubi. Gibson comes into the attack. To Tubi. Tubi swings it to fine leg, and there is a fielder there. And he completely misfields it. Poor fielding. That is not acceptable. And that is a 4. Great shot by Tubi. Gibson coming back. He would be hoping to get a dot ball in here now. Tubi walks out, and that is a wicket! What a comeback from Gibson after that poor fielding shown in the last ball. And that was caught behind. Great catch, great bowling, and great stuff overall by the bowling side. And Sanoj walking in to the crease now. He missed a wide ball, and I just heard in news that his nickname is Chris Gill of Niagara Falls. So let's go, Chris Gill. And he smacks it up in the air, and that is in no man's land, and he settles just for a single. Lijo on strike. Lijo swings it and hits it like Chris Gill would, and that's a 6. That's a massive 6 into the parking lot. Gibson Lijo, and that's amazing. That is a 6 once again into the parking lot. What a massive shot by Lijo. We have 2 international players, Chris Gill on the other side and Nicholas P on the strike. Nikki P of Niagara Falls. And he goes for it once again. And that is a 6. Nikki P. What an amazing Danny into the attack to Chris Gill. Chris Gill, he completely missed it. No worries. And he missed it again. 2 back-to-back dot balls. Crucial bowling done from the bowler side. And a great work by the keeper of collecting it as well. And he swings it straight to the fielder. And that is a dot. Oh, that is a single. My bad. Lijo, Nikki P of Niagara back on strike. Danny. And Lijo brings it up in the air. No man's land. And that is just, oh, they come back for 2. What a running shown by these 2 great batsmen. Lijo swings it and he missed it once again. Last ball of the over. He would hope to capitalize on this and get a maximum in this ball. And that is a dot ball. Not out. Great ball by the bowler. And great stuff from the keeper coming up and getting that wicket. But unfortunately, the batsman was in. Into the attack to the local Chris Gill. And he takes the wicket. And that is a tragic end to a Chris Gill's inning. But nonetheless, a great bowling shown by Justin. And taking the wicket on the first delivery he bowled. And Finney going in for the last 5 balls of this game. The captain walks into the inning now. The captain would lead by example. I think he would smack 1 or 2 in this side now. And that is a wide. Justin, after a first great delivery, he bowls it wide. Not ideal, but Justin coming back in. And hits it over the bowler's head, and that will just be 2. And that is a no ball. Free hit to the captain. Or the captain completely missed that ball. A great delivery by the Justin, and they run for a single. Never mind, that is not a single, that is just a dot ball. That is a dot ball. That's a dot ball once again. 3 back-to-back dot. Pressure on the captain on this side. And what a shot by the captain. That is over and big maximum 6 for the NPC side. Last ball of the inning. Justin to the captain. And captain swings it up in the air. And there is an opportunity of a catch, but no man's land. They come back for 2. And that will be an end to this inning. And a winning total seems like for the MPC and the local side. KCA would need 56 in 5 overs to get this win. nicely played by the batsman and tapped it just for a single. A nice little touch. Ridjo on strike. And that is a wide. Ridjo nudges it for a single and goes to the non-striker's end and gives the strike to Justin. This seems like a great start for KCA. Justin just taps and runs it, and there could have been a chance. And they shuffle and come back, but no. Robin said no. Ridjo on strike. And he swings it, and that will just be a single. Ridjo keeps the strike to himself for the next over. Newbor into the attack. Rajan to Ridjo. Balls at full and missed. Ridjo just missed the line. It was a great area, full outside off, where Ridjo couldn't do much about with that delivery. He balls it up to, oh my God, there was a catch. There was no need of getting the fielder and walking back. He should have walked up to the ball and caught that. The fielder did not put any effort into the catching the ball. He didn't even go for the catch. Justin, and he's defending that ball once again. And that is a no ball. Free hit. Ridjo gets a free hit. Ridjo swing, and that is a wide. Oh. No wide. That is not a wide. That is a delivery, and that is a dot ball. And once again, that is a wide for sure.
देखा ही क्यों थी? For sure, bullet. She goes down.
3 more to go in this over. Ridjo, once again, he got a full ball and he missed it once again. 2 more balls to go in this over. He hits it, Ridjo hits it straight over the bowler's head, and they have to settle for just a single. Justin on strike. Justin swings a ball, which he should have just flicked it, and that would have been a single, but now it's just a dot ball. And that is a over. Ridjo on strike. And Ridjo goes for an outside off, edge to third man, and overthrow. There could be a double, and Ridjo was not even looking at Justin, and Justin was calling for a second. Ridjo said no. Sanoj to Justin. What a ball by Chris Gill. He is a true all-rounder. Chris Gill to Justin. Ow! What a ball by Chris Gill. That's his man. A lovely ball up in the air, and it is dropped. Misjudged the ball completely, and that is a drop catch. Chris Gill, good effort, but that was a low full toss. Should have gone for a 6 by Justin. And he bowls there again. What a delivery by Chris Gill. Great effort and a great bowler. And Ridjo once again was not looking at Justin. That could have been a single. And Chris Gill bowls onto his body. Justin pulls it short, and that will just be a single. And a great finish to a Chris Gill over. That is 3 overs and 18 runs. bowler into the attack, Vigil to Justin. Vigil bowls it full. Justin hits it up in the air. And is that a drop once again? Poor fielding done by NPC. This is not acceptable. Oh, shit. Great effort, great effort. Oh, what a ball by Vijay. That's a great delivery. Oh, Vijay. Okay. Vijay. Into the attack for third ball. And edge. And that will just be a single. That is one bounce for the over. Rijo on strike. Rijo is the bowler. Rijo hits it up in the air. Bowler, it's over the bowler's head. And they come back for two. Great running by Justin. He had an early call in that say. And they came back for two. Great work done by these batsmen and keeping his team into the score. What a shot by Rijo up in the air. Once again to a same fielder and poor fielding once again. And that is a boundary. He gave 3 free runs in this side. Rijo seems he can hit him now anytime and anywhere. Rijo swings it straight to the fielder. What a great piece of fielding at square leg. That is fine leg. A great over by Vigil comes to an end. And he missed it completely again after playing 4 overs. And new bowler into the attack, Finney. Oh, what a ball by Finn. Up in the air. And what a piece of fielding by NPC. What a catch by the fielder at deep mid. And a great catch. And first time seeing Finn on the bowling. Okay. Febin coming into the strike. He is the captain of KCA. And that is a great delivery outside of short. And his team would want a captain's inning from his side to get this total chase down. Oh, what a shot by the captain just for a single. Ridgel outside edge once again, and this could be a disaster, but it didn't out to be a disaster. It is a single. Last ball. Last ball of this game. And a double. And that is not out, says the umpire. And NPC, the local club, get their first win of the tournament today. And they are happy about it. It seems like from the bowler's angle, the bowler thinks the batsman tried playing that little cheeky shot, and there might be an edge to the keeper's hand, but the umpires are not too sure and having a little discussion. And that is a dot ball. This is a crazy start to the quarterfinal of the first, and I can already feel the intensity between these two teams and the bowler, the way he's coming into bowl. Finney to Akshay for a second delivery. And that is swing and a miss from Akshay. Finney looks in a great touch. First two deliveries seems on point. He's making sure the batsman has to work for his runs. And Akshay goes for that flick shot. There is a fielder there, but that will not matter in this case because this is a massive 6. Finney to Akshay. Once again, he goes for that same shot, and there is a fielder there, deep square leg, and just keeps it for a single. And he takes a single and gives strike to Sean. Yeah. Finney to Sean. Sean goes for it, misses a full ball onto the wicket line, and that is a single. And that last ball of this over. Finney to Akshay. Akshay pulls it. There's a fielder there, but that will not matter once again because it is a 6. A great start to the quarterfinal from the batting side, and great start to Akshay's innings. He gets 2 big, massive maximums in the first over, and Finney concedes 14 runs in the first over of the quarterfinal. New bowler into the attack, Ashish Matthew to Sean. Sean would be hoping to do the same thing as Ashish, trying to go for it and get as many maximums he can. Sean goes for it outside off, but he completely misses that ball. And it will be a dot ball. Great start to Ashish Matthews over. First ball is a dot ball. It seems like the pressure would be on Sean after the delivery. And Ashish Matthew bowls a full ball once again, and it is swing and a miss. Ashish to Sean. Sean pulls it out straight to the fielder, and it will only, no, they come back for 2. Great piece of running by these 2 clever batsmen, and making sure the pressure's on the fielding side when they are running between the wickets. Sean. Ashish bowls on another great delivery again. Full, and Sean misses it again. 4 balls done in the over, only conceding 2 runs. Great over so far for Ashish. 2 more balls remaining. He would hope to keep this over under 6. And that seems like it would be wide, and yes, it is. The umpire confirms it. It is a wide. Ashish to Sean. He missed the inside edge, and that would be just a single. Last ball of the over. And Akshay is on strike. Ashish Matthew coming in for his last delivery of the over. Ashish pulls it, and that would be just a single straight to the fielder. A great throw by him, and end of the over. This over conceded only 4 runs, and a great over from Ashish Matthew. 2 overs, 19. Oh. Another Ashish comes into the over. So far, no wicket has been lost for the batting side. 2 overs, 19. They seem in a good position as of right now. Ashish, the new bowler, into the attack to Akshay. Akshay shuffles, outside off, tries to go for a leg side, and he missed it. That is a dot ball. Same thing once again. Ashish tried to shuffle out and get outside of the ball and to hit it over square leg, but there is a conversation between the umpires for a that is a no ball. No ball to Ashish from Aksh. Ashish to Akshay. Akshay pulls it up in the air, swings it straight to the fielder into his hands, and that was a no ball and a free hit. So there was no need of celebration. There was a free hit, and the batsman would have never been out. I like the celebration, but not needed. Again, up in the air, and there was a chance this time, and there could have been an option too, but no catch in this case. Ashish to Sean. Sean comes out of the crease, and that will be a wide once again. The over is not going too good for Bethel. Ashish, he's trying too many things which are not going his way, and the batting side is just too good for them. Oh, what a shot by Sean into the gap, straight over the boundary rope. And that is another maximum by the opener of the batting team. And a great shot by Sean. Gets this team to 30 in 2.4 on a great start to the batting side. Sean and Akshay are on fire for the first qualifier. Sean once again goes for it, and that is massive 6 from Sean. What a Kingston is on fire from batting from Sean and Akshay. Kingston seems unstoppable in this quarterfinal. And Ashish coming back for his last ball of the over. And Sean goes for it and is definitely a wide once again. Poor bowling from the bowling side. Especially the bowler. Sean goes for it once again. It hits his leg, and that will be a dot ball. A traumatic end from the Kingston side for this over. They would have hoped to get one more in the last ball, but nonetheless, they got what they needed from this over. 3 overs done, 37 for no loss. New bowler into the attack. Allen to Akshay. And Akshay goes for that, but he missed it completely, a full ball. And just to make sure everybody knows, this is the last over. All the quarterfinal games will only be 4 overs and not 5. Up in the air, keeper calls it, and Ashish Matthew takes the catch. A simple catch for the keeper. A sad walkout for Akshay. A new batsman walks in for the Kingston side. The sad is... Allen to Jitin. Jitin hits it, all recovers, and that would be a almost... Oh, what a save by the fielder. It would have stopped any which ways, but that will be... Oh, they came back for 3. What a running by Sean and Jitin. Jitin Joy. Great effort by Jitin Joy. Sean goes for it, and that they're appealing for a stump out, but there is nothing. Batsman was in by a mile. 3 balls remaining. Allen. Two to go. Sean pulls it outside off, up in the air, straight into the fielder's hand, and that is gone. A great catch by Finney. One ball to go. Last ball of the inning. Allen. And batsman swings up in the air to the fielder's hand, and that is taken. That is out for sure. They should have celebrated these catches, the one they took. And a great catch by Shibin on the boundary. Joel is gonna go to Ashish Matthew. Joel to Ashish Matthew, and that is a 4. What a shot by Ashish Matthew. He seems pretty locked in, and he thinks he'll get this total chase down. Joel back on Ashish Matthew. Switch it, and that is a boundary. Oh, never mind that. The ball has been stopped by the outfield and not the fielder. And that is 2. The outfield has helped out the King. Oh, what a shot by Ashish Matthew. And that's into the parking lot. What a start for Kessel. It seems like they're looking for revenge in the last game. Oh, what a ball by Joel. It was outside off, made Matthew go outside off and made him chase that ball. Just bowled it a bit slower, and there was no bat and ball connected. And again, Ashish Matthew goes for it. And that is a fabulous shot for a maximum. And what a start. First over. He hit that against the wing. That's all the way back there. What a shot by Ashish Matthew. Again, he goes for it up in the air with the wind, and that is obviously another maximum. We found a brilliant talent in Niagara today. Sean into the attack after batting like a dream out there. And Jobin on strike. And, oh, what a delivery by Sean. Just kept it for a single. I like the aggression. Ashish Matthew on strike. Ashish Matthew flicks it. There's a fielder out there, and that would just be a single. Jobin would back is on strike. Sean to Jobin. And up in the air, It could be gone straight to the fielder, and he has taken the catch. And Jobin is out. Kingston seems like they're coming back into the fight. They took first wicket, got on the first breakthrough, and it seems like we've got a good game in our hand. New batsman on strike, Finney. A full ball, lovely delivery by Sean. Just kept it for a single. And 2 delivery left in this over. And a great start for both the teams. And a fabulous start for Ayush Matthew. And what a shot. Never mind. It was right by the wicket. And that is just a dot ball. Good attempt. Good attempt by Matthew. If there was any bet connected, that would have been a 4 any day. But unlucky. And that is just a dot ball. And last ball of the over. Matthew walks out. Hits it up in the air. And that is a maximum. Matthews asking for a no ball, but he has walked down the crease, and that cuts down the angle, and the umpire has given that decision as a not a no ball, and that still is a maximum. It definitely seems like the batsmen are looking for the revenge after the first game, and they might get that win this game. Akshay into the attack. To Finney, up in the air, over point, and that is a boundary.
Tyne versus Redeem. Redeem 11 and Tyne Harvest.
Can we get Redeem 11 and Thine Harvest City Church Windsor to the media room and for toss? Ayush Matthew just lets that ball go, and that will is a wide ball. What a shot by Matthew! And that is second quarterfinal of the day. Redeem 11 will be batting first, and Pinehurst City Church Winster will be bowling. And the game is set. The sounder is set. The first game was an amazing game. How Bethel chased down a good total. Now a second. And before this game starts, one more announcement. There is a live stream available for these games on YouTube. Hope for Media. It is on YouTube. So please go there, like, subscribe. It's called Hope for Media. And first ball of the second quarterfinal is a wide. Joel bowls the first delivery and gets a single and gives it to Daniel. Daniel on strike, facing his first ball of the quarterfinal. Oh, he goes for it, and he completely didn't know what was happening with that delivery. Puts the bat on ball and just takes that single and passes the strike to the non-striker. And that is a leg bye given by the umpire, and no run scored on that delivery. So it is a dot ball. And nicely played by Daniel, and attacked and took that single. Gino is on strike now after taking that single from Daniel. Jono, he has that, and that just gets a single. Back on strike. He goes for that, missed it. It seemed like the ball would have hit the wickets, but it just bounced over it. Last ball of the first over. Daniel on strike. And what a shot by Daniel, and that would just be a single because he has a deep square leg set just for that shot. First over done, 5 runs, and it seems that the bowling team seems pretty settled in the quarterfinal. They seem pretty confident enough. And he takes that single, passes the strike. There is a technical issue on the app for scoring. Single. All good. All good. Good to go. Rohan is the new bowler who came into the attack, and Daniel took a single on the first ball, passed the strike, and he's going back into bowl. Oh, he tried getting underneath the ball, and that would just be a single. Daniel on strike. He's going for that shot. It seems like there's an inside edge. Keeper misses it. Third man misses it. And they come back for two. Daniel on strike. Bowls it full. Inside edge once again. Goes down to fine leg. They come back for two once again. A great piece of running between the fielders and the batsmen. 2 runs once again. Back to back. 2 balls, 2 runs. 2 balls left in this over. Daniel on strike once again. Daniel walks down the pitch, and it is a wide. He tried doing something new. He tried putting the pressure onto the bat bowler, and it seemed like bowler took that on him, and he missed his line. And this time, he bowls it nicely outside off, make sure the batsman has to put in the work, and they have to settle for just one. Last ball of this over. Gino goes for it into the gap, it seems like, and the fielder does a fabulous job stopping that ball, and they come back just for two. And that is a great over by the fielding side. The score is 15. Asher is the new bowler into the attack, and he's going to go bowl to Daniel. And that is a wide. Daniel goes for it once again. The ball goes over the wicket, And that is not a wide. A great ball by the bowler. Dot ball. Daniel goes for it up in the air into the gap between two fielders, falls short, and that would just be a single. The batsman walks down the track, and that is a dot ball.
किंग सिटी इसलिए बंद होगी मैच टेस्ट वाली भी
Asher with 3 balls remaining in his over now. I think it seemed like he missed his run up. He would have to come back and bowl again. Asher to Gino for his 4th delivery. And he was stuck with that room. He couldn't get enough room with that ball. Great ball by Usher. He tried keeping it outside off, hard length. Those ones are really hard to hit. And a great single by the batting side. Once again, Usher to Daniel. He bowls it for a slower ball up in the air. Fielder seemed like he was underneath it, but falls right and short, and they have to settle in just for a single. Last ball of the over. Usher to Gino. Genoa got scammed for a run that would just be a single. He got cramped from the room. He couldn't get enough room from that delivery. A great ball by Usher. He kept it tight onto his body, nothing more. And that is 20 runs and 3 overs completed. Last over of this inning and the second quarterfinal. And they would be hoping to get at least 10 more from here to get a decent defendable total in a quarterfinal. Benjamin to Jono. And it seemed like it was in the gap. A great work by the fielder. Brings it in, and that is an amazing throw. But still, they come back for 2. 5 balls remaining in the last over. Benjamin to Gino. And that was a lovely delivery straight for his legs. Gino couldn't do too much about it. He should have capitalized on that ball. Benjamin to Gino. He hits it straight to the fielder's hand, and that is a wicket. Gino is out, run out by Benjamin on the non-striker side. And good thing is a set batsman, Daniel, is on strike, and the new batsman would be on non-strike. And the new batsman is Lijo. Benjamin to Daniel. 3 more to go in the last over of this inning. And inside edge, keeper missed it, and that would just be a single. A new batsman is on strike now. Benjamin to Lijo for the 5th delivery of this over. Benjamin to Lijo, up in the air, no man's land, and that is just a single. And there could be a mix-up, and there was an opportunity of a run out, but nonetheless, it is settled just for a single. And last ball of this inning, Benjamin to Daniel. Daniel goes for it, up in the air. Seems like it could go over, and that is a 6. A maximum by Daniel. Great finish from the batting side. 4 overs, 30 for 1. Of 4 overs to get this win into their next level of the fun. Redeemer 11 to the second inning. They will be bowling, and the bowler name is bowler name Antu will be bowling. Antu to Jimin, first ball. And that is a inside edge straight to the keeper's hand, and it's a dot ball. And from the toss between Stillman, Hamilton, and Niagara, Niagara won the toss and chose to bowl first. Second ball and pulled straight into the fielder's hand, and that is an exceptional catch straight to the fielder's hand, and that is a wicket. What a wicket. Second ball, a great start to Anto's over, and that is out. New batsman walking in, Rohan coming into the strike, hoping his team that would hit, cross them over and chase down the total. Anto, he seems charged up. Third ball. Rohan, first ball, single mix up, and that could have been a run out, but no. A great effort by the fielding side. And that is a massive, massive hit by the batsman. And that is a magnificent shot over the mid wicket for a 6. Anto to Paul, a great comeback from Anto, kept it outside off, made sure Paul didn't have that much room for him to play with. What a shot by Paul, and that is a boundary. What a shot. That is over, 1 over done, 11 for 1 wicket. It's sort of a run a ball a game. They need 20 in 3 overs. New bowler into the attack, Daniel. $20 needed from 3 overs. Daniel to Rohan. He bowls a slower ball. He got enough room and enough time for that delivery. And they come back for 2. Great running and great batting by Rohan. Great stuff by these batsmen. And Daniel coming back in for the second delivery of the over. A short ball by Daniel, and that has been given a wide. Daniel coming back to Rohan. And a great delivery by Daniel. Kept it full, a Yorker line, and a great delivery, man. Rohan couldn't do much with that delivery. A great stuff from these batsmen, taking those quick singles when they need to be taking those, and great batting and a great fielding effort as well from the fielding side. 3 balls remaining in the over. Paul shuffled around, and that did not do anything by shuffling. He's clean bowled by Daniel. What a delivery. New batsman Asher on strike. 2 balls remaining from Daniel. Oh, what a delivery by Daniel. Outside off, made Usher drive that ball. Just missed the outside edge to the keeper. Once again, makes him drive. It goes by point area, backward point, and that is just a single. Usher was hoping to come back, but there was never a second run. And that is it. Over. 2 overs, 2 down for 16. Winston to Usher, and that is out. What a piece of bowling by Winston, and a great catch by the keeper as well. And New batsman in. Benjamin? Batsman. Oh, Benjamin. Benjamin walks in. Once they're ready for that, they need 15 runs and 11 deliveries. Once your balls are full up in the air, there is a chance, and that is a maximum. And he bowls a short ball, and umpire has given him one short. One bounce for the over. 3 more to go to Benjamin. Full ball up in the air, straight to the fielder, and that is out. Caught by Legend. New batsman coming in, Stephen. He will be facing 2 deliveries from Winston. Stephen goes for it. There is a fielder back there, and it will just be a single. Rohan on strike from Winston. Last ball of the over. And they need 8 runs to win from 7 deliveries. And that is a dot ball. 6 ball. They need 8 runs to win. It is a close game. A really close game. Second quarterfinal of the day. And it's a tough game to win now. Can I get a coordinator from Salman Hamilton team to come to the media area? New bowler Jobin. Last over, 8 runs to win. Stephen on strike. Jobin to Stefan. First ball, dot. Five more to go. 8 runs to win. It's a close game. Stefan on strike. He bowls a 4, and that is a wide by Jobin. Five balls remaining. 7 runs to win. Jobin to Stefan. And that is wide once again by Jobin. 5 balls, 6 runs to win. Jobin seems he's under pressure. He forgot his run up. And that is a boundary. Two more to win from 4 balls. Four balls to go. 2 more runs needed. And that is bat on ball. Outside. They come back for 2. And that is a win.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Can I get a Shalom Hamilton team coordinator to the media area? Shalom team coordinator. Let's start our third quarterfinal of the day.
All set.
Tubi is going to be bowling the first over of the third quarterfinal of the day. And Libin will be facing the first delivery of their quarterfinal. Toby bowls up for batsman, plays at Niagara for a single, and that is 1 run. Guys, keep cheering your team. You got to be loud outside. Ridger on strike. Ridger goes for the uppercut, and that is a wide. What a great planning by Toby. He had a deep point fielder ready for that shot, and Ridger was going to go for it, but it was too wide, and obviously it is a wide. Toby for his third delivery. Ridger just taps it for a single, and a lovely piece of work by the fielder. Libin back on strike. Libin walks up, hits it up in the air, and it might be Toby catch, and he takes it! The whole crowd is cheering for Toby. What a great piece of bowling and catch. Great work, great start to NPC. A great start to the NPC's inning and getting the first wicket on the first over by Toby. A great work and a great catch. New batsman walking in. His name is Arun, who will be on strike, and Tubi will be bowling to Arun. Tubi Arun taps it for a single, and that will just be a single. Tubi to rejoice, and a brilliant, what a catch by Chris Gill. What a piece of work by Chris Gill. Took on a crazy catch. Amazing work by the great fielder, a great player, Chris Gill. next batsman name, please? Pradeep. Are you in the same channel? Oh, your radio's off.
Power on. 4, 3, 1.
Straight ball to Tubi, gives it to mid on-fielder, and that is just a single on a great end to the first over of third quarterfinal of this day, and a great finish of the first over from Tubi. And Pradeep is on strike. Rojin is going to be the new bowler in for MPC. Give him a round of applause, guys. Pradeep plays it very nicely, taps it for just a single, and a great run by these two batsmen from Salim. Rojin. Arun hits it straight down, and that would just be a single. Pradeep back on strike, and Arun was trying to be a little cheeky and get that extra run in, but there was never a run. Roger back it to Pradeep. Pradeep goes for a wild swing and a miss, and that is a dot ball. There is a great crowd in front of us cheering for their few players. One more great delivery by Rojan, coming out the Pradeep and completely misses it straight to the keeper. It just seems like MPC is just playing with the bowler and the keeper. The batsman is not even in the middle of those circumstances. Once again, it's just up in the air. There is no fielder straight on mid-on, but the captain does a great work stopping that boundary and saving 2 runs for his team. Rajan back into an attack. Pradeep on strike. Pradeep walks out again, same shot, same area, and a different fielder coming in, and a complete fumble, and that is easy 2 runs for the batting side. Sanoj into the attack. Never mind, it's Chris Go into the attack. Chris Gill to Arun. Arun swings it and a drop catch by the keeper. And Chris Gill would have gotten another breakthrough, but a drop catch from the keeper disappointed Chris Gill. Once again, Aro pulls it, and the fielder, and oh my God, there was an opportunity of a catch, but a fielder drops it once again. Chris Gill seems sad. And that is a boundary. That is a boundary. Chris Gill's under pressure now after that boundary and a drop catch. He seemed very disappointed, and he bowled it wide. Oh, what a ball by Chris Gill, and a wicket! What a catch by Arun. Chris Gill gets a breakthrough. What a player. First ball, drop catch by the keeper. Second ball, drop catch by a fielder on the boundary. And third ball, he comes back and gets a wicket. What a player. Benson Baby into the batting strike, and he would be hoping to take on Chris Gill, who's in a lifetime of a form. Chris Gill to Baby. And pulls it full. Oh my God, he could have stopped that, but that is just a single, and a great work. Great work by the fielder. In fact, the captain. Chris Gill to Pradeep for last two deliveries of this over. Chris Gill pulls it up in the air, and there is an opportunity, and it has been dropped. Chris Gill could have had one more wicket to his name, but nonetheless, it is a dot ball. Oh, no, it's a single. Chris Gill to Benison, last ball of the over. He bowls it full, plays it very nicely for a double, and a great work by the fielder to stop that ball. And two it is. Great over by Chris Gill. That's over. 20 runs, 3 down for 3 overs. Salman Hamilton. New bowling, Finney as the last over of this inning. And the captain is in the attack. Pradeep on strike, facing the captain of APC. Guys, cheer up your captain, guys. Come on, MPC. Up in the air. There is an opportunity. And that is a Wicket! What a captain! He brings himself on and gets a breakthrough once again. And Tubi catches a brilliant catch in the boundary. Sunson onto the strike now. He would be facing the captain of NPC. 5 more to go. A great shot by by Surin. He would come back for 2, and great running by these 2 batsmen. And he's hoping to come back for 3, but the batsman was not looking. There was an opportunity of a 3rd run. And that is a double. He's too quick. The captain seems too quick from here. They can't play him. 3 more to go in this over. Bozefo messes it, gets some bat on, throws it in, and that is just a single. 2 to go, and in this inning for Salman Hamilton. Oh, great effort by the batsman to get that over the rope, but completely missed it. And missed it once again. What a over. Great over. And that's the end of the inning. 23 for 4 in 4 overs. Player of the match. Can we get Benjamin Thomas by the tent to collect his Player of the Match award? Benjamin Thomas.
അടുത്ത മത്സരം താബോർ വേഴ്സസ് കേരള ക്രിസ്ത്യൻ അസംബ്ലി. We request the captains to report to the media room for toss. കേരള ക്രിസ്ത്യൻ അസംബ്ലിയുടെ ക്യാപ്റ്റനും താബോർ ഗോസ്പലിൻ്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റനും മീഡിയ റൂമിൽ റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. ടോസ് ടൈമാണ്.
So we would hopefully your team wins.
He made them lose?
No, if you get mad,
What team is he in?
he is in no team.
You?
I'm in every team.
Our team? Every team?
Everybody's team. What's the bowler's name? Bowler's name? Libin. Second inning just starts. Libin will bowl the first over for Solomon Hamilton. Ajesh on strike and Tubi on non-strike. Libin to Ajesh. First ball of the second inning. And he goes for it. And that is a massive six. Tournament. Bowler coming back in to get, and oh my god, inside edge, Kipper missed it, and they come back for two. What a running by these two young batsmen. And he goes for it again over the fielder's head, and they are satisfied with a single. To be on strike. Oh, what a shot by Tubeni. He nicely played it for a single and gave the strike back to the big hitter who just smacked the six on the first ball of this inning. And what a shot! Again, up in the air, straight to the fielder's hand, but they would be happy with that single. to be on strike, and he missed a ball that he should. And an overthrow, and they get that run. What a poor decision by the bowler to throw that ball to the wicket when there was no backup. Not a great decision by the bowler to do that when they don't have a big total. Toby, and he taps it for a single. What a shot and a great effort by Libin. Great effort by the That's a great delivery by the bowler and just stops it for a dot ball. And oh, that is a drop catch. Up in the air, and there was a chance once again. They were not able to capitalize on that. Great batting from these two opening batsmen. And that is a wide. That was a full ball. He completely missed it. And this would go on to the next over now. Swanson to bowler up in the air. That will just be a single. Two more to get the victory for MPC.
ਤੈਨੂੰ ਲੰਮੇ ਪਾਇਆ ਤੇ ਤਾਂ ਕਹੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ beat you, man.
I don't hear the NPC players. Keep being loud, guys. You guys need 2 more runs. And that is a no ball. So they only need 1 run now.
That's quarterfinal, right?
There is a big discussion going on between the umpire and the bowler. They think it should not be a no ball, but the umpire has made his decision that it will be a no ball. Yeah, no ball, no ball. Yeah.
No ball ਹੈ ਕੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਇਧਰ ਓਏ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਵੇਸ ਸੇਮ ਚੈਨਲ ਹੈ is that a no ball?
Free hit. 1 run to win. Scores are leveled up. And he goes. And that is wide. Still 2 balls remaining in this over. Full ball completely misses it straight to the keeper's hand, and that is a dot ball. And last ball of this inning. Once again, a full ball, and the batsman clearly misses the ball, and he's bowled. What a finish to KCA's inning. And they have restricted TGA for 63 for 3 in 4 overs. To get this win under their belt, they would need 64 in 4.
വിശന്നിരിക്കുന്നവർക്ക് വിശപ്പകറ്റുവാൻ കലവറയിൽ ആഹാരം റെഡിയാണ്. തട്ടുദോശ, ഓംലെറ്റ്. Thine Harvest Windsor versus Niagara Prayer Center.
Bibbin will be bowling the first over of the second inning. Febin will be on strike. First ball up in the air, goes over the bowler's head, and great effort, but he still drops that. That would be 2 from the first ball of the second inning. Bibbin to Fibbin again. Great delivery by Bibbin. He's keeping it outside off, making sure Fibbin has to go across the line for that big shot. Bibbin once again bowls it full, goes past the square leg. There is a fielder in deep, but they still come back for 2, and that is not out by the umpire. And apparently, the batsman and the wicket keeper are brothers, and the keeper just tried to take his younger brother's wicket. It's not too nice, man. Bibbin hits it up in over the fielder's head. The ball will not travel because of the outfield's too thick, but they still come back for 2. 2 balls remaining in this first over. Bibbin keeps his same line and length, keep same area, outside off, and making sure Fibbin has to go across the line. He bowls it full up in the air. There is an opportunity, and the fielder does take it. And that is first wicket for TGA in the first over. A great start for TGA. BG on strike. Oh! Outside edge. Keeper misses it. And a great work by the fielder on third man. He stops that extra run. Up in the air. Fielder completely misjudged it, and that is 2. Great bowling by the bowler. He's keeping it tight lines. He's keeping it outside off and making sure the batsman has to go across the line, and that is a chance he can pop it up in the air. And that is a 6 or a boundary, depending on the umpire's decision. That is a boundary. Once again, full ball. Doesn't connect it too well, but keeps it. Oh, Fielder's coming back in. There could be a chance of a run out. And there is a run out. What a throw by the fielder at deep mid. A perfect throw, direct hit, and it is out. बच गया Cool shot straight to the fielder's head, and he fumbles it and gives a free run to the batting side. And that is over. Up in there, and that is in no man's land, and that is just a single. Now they are scared taking that second run because they think they'll get run out. Oh, what a delivery by the bowler. Batsman didn't know what just happened. He tried swinging it, but there's no connection between bat and ball. Up in there, and that is single. Oh, what a shot by the batsman. Could be in the gap, but a great work by the fielder that just got a run out. And it could be a chance, and it might just be out. One more wicket, and he is gone. One fielder, two runouts, two great throws, and both batsmen back into the dugout. Dibin is the new bowler into the, oh, same bowler, never mind. It was the new batsman who was on strike. Ridjo was on strike. First ball, he takes a single. Anish on strike now. Last ball of this over. Anish tries to go for a big shot. Does not connect it. It would just be a single. 3 overs done. 19 for 3. 20 for 3. Swing and a miss. Last over of this game. The game seems pretty dead. Again, swing and a miss. There is nothing. It seems like the keeper and the batsman just playing alone. Bowler. And once again, there could be a mix-up. And there was a mix-up between keeper and the bowler, and they couldn't get the run out. That is nothing. That is a double. Swing and a miss again. That is a double once again. Slower ball to his legs, and that would just be a single. And that is game. Great win for TGA. Tragic end to KCA. Him is our local NPC. Yo, everybody give 3 cheers for NPC. NPC. Joyo to Ajish up in the air, and that is in no man's land, and it will just be a single. NPC. Oh, and that's a great ball by the bowler. The batsman hits it straight to the fielder's hand, and it is a dot ball. That, oh, there was an opportunity. The bowler seems in a great touch right now. He's bowling to his plan. He's making sure the batsman has to work for his runs. And even the NPC batsmen seems like they're in touch from the last 2 games. So they would be hoping to get a big total in the first inning. To be on strike, plays a nice shot just for a single. New bowler Rohan into the bowling attack. Ajish on strike to Rohan. Rohan to Ajish hits it into the gap. They're calling for 2, and they come back 4-2. A great throw by the fielder. Rohan once again coming back into the ball. Once again, hits it up in the air. There's a catch at point, and he takes it. A simple catch, straight to point. Rohan gets a breakthrough in the second over. Great catch by Jinoy Vergis at point. And a great bowling by Rohan. Getting the first breakthrough in the first semifinal. Rohan! Oh, what a that's just his dot ball. Lovely bowling by Rohan. Rohan going into ball to Lijo. Oh, Rohan gets another breakthrough, and Lijo is gone. Clean ball. What a ball by Rohan. Great bowling by Rohan, keeping his team into the game so far in the semi-final of this tournament. And now a big experienced guy walks in, Chris Gill. Rohan, 2 more to go to Gill. Gill hits it up. That's just a sink. Oh, that's a dot ball. Great piece of fielding by the player at point. If you're cheering for Rohan, hip hip! So your guys are not even talking. Gill hits it up, and that is a catch. And the big guy Gill walks out. And a Benjamin takes in a brilliant catch. Benjamin Thomas. The captain walks in to the semifinal to save his team. Asher for his first over, and that is a dot ball. Usher to Tubi. A great ball by Usher. He's keeping it out of his reach. Usher bowls it up in the air. 3 guys coming in, and 1 guy holds it. And that is another wicket. And MPC is going downfall for them now. New batsman walking in, Benson. And I just heard the news that Benson is the deadliest fielder on the ground whenever he's on the field. And that is a wide. Awais is a senior umpire and he gives out really good close calls. Great umpire we have today. Hits it up in the air. That's a cat. Oh! He drops it. A good effort by the fielder, but he drops that catch. And Usher could have got one more here, but that is a single. That's a 2. Slower ball up in the air. It could be anyone's catch, and they both drop it. And they fumble for a run out as well. And they come back for another 2 runs. Last ball of Usher's over. Oh, that will be a single. Never mind, that is a no ball given by the ICC leveled umpire, Aves. Captain goes for it, doesn't go too far, and it will just be a single. Never mind, they're coming back. That is a lovely piece of fielding by our short mid, a great fielder, and that would just be a single. Last over of this inning, Benjamin comes into the attack. Benjamin to the captain of NPC. Oh, and he missed that. That would be a dot ball. Benjamin, once again, to captain of NPC. He hits it up in the air, and that is a massive, massive hit into the parking lot.
गेंद को तारामंडल में पहुंचा दिया ना ना हिंदी में बोल तारामंडल में पहुंचा दिया
Benjamin to captain of NPC. Once again. He goes for it again, up in the air, and that seemed like it would just be a single. They're coming back for two, and they missed a run-out opportunity at the bowler's end. Benjamin missed it. And NPC seems like they're coming back on track with their inning, with 3 balls remaining. And that is a wicket. And that is out. What a decision by the always ICC level umpire. Reno coming into the attack to Benjamin to Reno. Reno goes for it up in the air and no man's land. They're coming back for two. Fielder gets it and Benjamin misses it again. They come back for no. Benjamin to Reggio. Last ball of the inning. Full ball goes for it, and he completely missed that. It was a wide. Keeper missed it, and the third man, a clever fielder, he stops that extra run. And a good decision by Alves for a wide. And a keeper dropped it once again. And it could be out. And a great throw by the wicketkeeper. And that is out. Rizzo has to walk back off. And that's the first inning. NPC, they've scored 24 of 4 overs. Okay. There is a technical difficulty. The total is 25, and they would be chasing 26. Can we get Tabo captain and Bedo captain to the media area for the toss for next game? The Winster batsmen are walking into this game, hoping to chase us down before 4 overs and getting them into their spot into the final. Gibbon is going to be on strike, and Paul is a non-striker. Everybody on the boundary line, please make sure you guys are outside the side screen. So make sure you guys are beside the turf wicket. So whoever's on front of the wicket, make sure you're sitting down or on the side. Toby to Jitin, Jobin, Jibbin. First ball, that is a wide. And that is a single for the Windsor side. Oh, what a ball by Toby. Straight to the third man fielder, and they still take that single. Gibbet goes for a big shot, and that would just be a fielder, and he gets a one. Talking to Paul. Paul gets a top edge, goes over the keeper's head, and that would just be a single. 4 balls done in this over. Consider 5 runs. 2 more to go. What a great ball from Toby. Last ball of the first over. Toby to Gibbon. He goes for it up in there. There is a fielder, and he does not stop it. He makes the whole 360 around the ball and does not judge where it's going to go. And that is a boundary. First over, 9 runs with no wicket lost. Shanos, aka Chris Gill, coming into the attack to Paul. And a great decision by Awais, ICC level umpire. That is a wide. And that goes straight up in the air. Fielder getting underneath it. And he takes it. Chris Gill gets the first breakthrough with MPC. Rohan coming in to bat. Chris Gill to Robin. That's nicely hit for a single. Gale to Gibbon for his third delivery. Gibbon pulls him into straight to his head, and that is a wicket for MPC. Great catch by the fielder at mid wicket, and Gill takes another breakthrough for his team. New batsman coming in, Usher into the strike to face Chris Gill. Gill to Usher, and that is a dot ball. 2 to go in the over. Gill has already gotten 2 wickets for MPC with conceding only 1 run. 2 more to go in the over. Chris Gill to Usher. It seems that's only a single. Straight to the fielder in the deep. Last ball of the over. Rohan on strike. Rohan shuffles across, goes for that massive hit into the parking lot. That's a 6. That's a maximum for the Windsor side. Now they are 18 for 2 in 2 overs. They still have a fight with the next over and can try to get into the finals. Nice ball from the captain, just a single to deep point. Rohan on strike. They need 7 runs. 7 runs needed and 11 balls. And that's an amazing delivery by the captain and a great collect by the keeper. And that's more importantly, it is a dot ball, and that is what NPC needs right now. 7 more runs and 10 more deliveries. Again, a dot ball. It is a close game. All dependent on the captain. 7 runs, 9 balls. There's a lot of tension on the field. 7 runs, 9 balls. Captain to Robin. Again, a close call, and that is a single. Great running by these batsmen. They take that quick single and get 1 run closer to the winning line. 6 runs needed. He goes for a big shot and finishes off in style. That's 6, and that is game. Tough luck for the local team, NPC. A great fight till the end. Nonetheless, a great game. And the champions of this game, Worcester, go into the finals. Jibin to Ashish. Ashish goes for it, and that is a wicket. And that is gone. First ball duck for Ashish. He has to walk back, scoring 0 runs.
ਆ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਈ
Shakil. Shakil, can we get you at the media center? Shakil. Shakil, can we get you at the media center? Finney on strike, taps it and takes that quick single. Ashish Matthew on strike. And that is wide. Once again, it seemed like it is a wide, and yes, it is. It is a wide. It seemed like the bowlers arguing with the umpire. Again, and he completely missed the line of the ball, and he tried swinging it, but there was no connection, it seemed like. But no, there was a bat involved, and that is a single. Finney on strike. 2 more to go in the first over of the second semifinal. And that was a chance. Finney gets an opportunity to bat longer in the semifinal and take his team on the next step. And back to back, 2 drop catches. The team is not supporting the bowler. It seems like that. First over is done. The score is 5 with 1 wicket lost, and it is 1 wicket down as well. New bowler Dibin into the attack to Ayush, Ashish, Matthew. Come on, batsman. And he gets somewhat bad involved, and that is a No ball. That is a no ball and a free hit. And that is a single on a free hit. There was a chance he could have capitalized on that and go for a big hit. And Ayush Matthew goes for a big hit, and that is a maximum, and that is a 6 to Dibben. First ball, no ball. Second ball, single, and then Dibben gets hits for a 6. Dibben to Ayush Ashish Matthew. Nicely played by Matthew through the point line, and they settle for a single. 3 more balls to go in this over from Dibben. Finney on strike now. Dibben to Finney. 4 ball straight to the fielder's hand, and that should be a dot ball, but they give a free run away. And that is a dropped catch once again by the keeper. The bowler seems frustrated. Ayush goes for his once again up in there, and that was a catch, but he missed out on that, and they take that single. It was nice that he got to the ball. A great effort to get to the ball by the fielder. And the score would update in a bit. There is a technical problem, but right now the score is 17 for 1. 2 overs have been completed. This is the third over. Bibin is the new bowler to Matthew, and he missed it. And that is a dot ball. Bibin to Matthew, goes over the keeper, and they take that single. Bibin to and that is a 6. Finney gets a big shot in the Bibbin over and gets a maximum. Three more to go in the over from Bibbin. Another maximum into the parking lot. Bibbin is getting smacked in the parking lot back to back. And that is a wide ball. And Oi Jandai. Oi Jandai. That's a maximum. Once again, into the parking lot. Bibbin gets last ball in the over. Bibbin to Finney. The keeper was talking to the bowler. The fuel placement was not there. Just made a quick little change. Bibbin to Finney. Last ball of the over. And that is a dot ball. A good finish with that ball to Bibbin's over. Last over of this inning. Bethel Eagles are in a great position right now. 3 overs done, 37 for 1. Matthew is still on strike. And Finney, the two batsmen who've been smacking around the park, are still in with the last over. 6 more to go. And let's hope they put on a bigger total than what they have right now. Tyrion gets smacked for a 6. Oi Jandai! And that's a 6! A massive hit by Matthew into the parking lot. Tedden to Matthew. 5 more to go. And one more hit. That is to the fielder. They are hoping to come back for 2. And Finney denies that. And Matthew was in by the umpire's decision. A great decision by another ICC level umpire. 4 more to go in this over. And Oi John, that big hit up in the air, no man's land, and that would be 2. Three more to go in this over. Taran would be hoping to finish his over with Economo spell. And he hits it very nicely between the gap, and that would just be a single. Matthew wants to stay on strike and wants to get that big hit for his team. Oh, Matthew completely missed that. There was an opportunity of getting it over the boundary line again, but no connection between bat and ball. Last ball in this inning. And he goes for it.
Oh, Jantai! What a bigger 6!
That's it. That's a maximum, guys. That's a massive 6 from Matthew. Ashish Matthew. 4 overs done. 53 Bethel. Tabor need 54 in 4 overs to go into the finals. We'll be back in 5 minutes. for under 4 overs and get their side into the finals. Both teams want to get in there, and let's see which one wants it more. Mac is on strike, and Finney with the first over of this inning. He would be hoping to finish it off how he finished off the first inning with a bang, and start his first over as well. Finney to Mac, and that's a first ball, and it's a dot ball. Outside off, pretty quick, hard for the Mac to get underneath it and get it over to the boundary. Once again, he hits it over the bowler's head, and that is a boundary. What a shot by Mac. Second ball of the first over, and gets a boundary in. Finney would be feeling that pressure. Matt goes for it up in the air. There is an opportunity, and it has been taken by Bethel. Great catch by Jobin at mid wicket, short mid. And Finney with that amazing delivery on the third ball, popping it up in the air, Mag, and giving an easy catch to Jobin. New batsman walking in is Jibin. Jibin Matthew. He would want to finish his game for his team. Outside off ball, and completely deceived by a slower ball outside of his reach, and that is just a dot ball. Fifth ball of this over, Finney to Jibin, and Finney bowls him, and he is out. He's walking back with a duck. A fantastic start for Bethel, and a great feeling for Finney. He started off amazing with the bat, and now he's doing great with the ball as well, getting two big throughs, and the first over only conceding 4 runs. Last ball of this over, Finney would be hoping to do something special. Joseph walks into a pressure situation where Finney is just ruling that area right now. Finney hits it, bowls it, and then hits it to the gap. And that is just a great running by these two batsmen, and they come back for 2. First over is done. 6 runs conceded. Finney got 2 amazing wickets. And this game is a crazy game we have in our hands now. there was a short run by the umpire, so it would only be a single. So first over, 5 runs conceded by Finney and 2 wickets. New bowler into the attack, Ashish. Great ball by Ashish. Bowls it full in the block hole and make sure the batsman has to go underneath it. Couldn't get underneath the ball. And great piece of work by the fielding team and just keeping it to a single. So Joseph on strike hits it into the gap, and that is a boundary. Just click on the. Wait. You can just. Who's Joseph? On strike? Click on that. Yes. Just click yes, and then just give 4. Joseph on strike. 4 more to go in the over. Short ball again, and a great delivery and a great batsman skill. He tapped it and got that single. Three more to go in the over. Ashish to Dibin. 3 more to go in the over. And that is a short and wide. And that is, indeed is a wide. Wide run. Still. And that is bold. The umpire, you're supposed to signal out. Thank you, umpire. What a ball by Ashish. A slower ball makes the batsman double guess, and he wasn't too sure what to do with that ball. And at the end, it is a dot ball. 2 overs done, 13 for 3. 12 for 3. Ashish Matthew into the attack. First ball, and it's a dot ball. A lovely slower ball up in the air into the fielder's hand, and it is dropped. Nonetheless, it would be a good effort, but it is still a drop catch. And that is a no ball signaled by the umpire. And that was a great delivery by Matthew into the block hole. They come back for two, and there is a chance, but not anymore. And a lovely delivery by the bowler, and swing and a miss. Up in the air, and that is no man's land for a single. A great delivery by Matthew, and that's a dot ball once again. 3 overs done, 18 for 3. Last over. Last over. The all hopes rely on Joseph. They need 6 balls. They need 36 runs. He has to hit 6 sixes in the 6 balls to get his team over the line. And the bowler is Allen. He would be hoping to get the first ball in and keep that under 6, and then he would be happy. And he has given her a free run. .35 needed now of 6 deliveries. And that is wide once again. 34 needed of 6 deliveries. Now he needs 1 boundary and 5 sixes. And that is the edge. Missed by the keeper. And a great stop by the third man. And they run for a single. In this scenario, we could say Bethel are in a great position to getting this win under their belt. But you can't tell anything about this game. If it's a no ball, everything changes in this scenario right now. And that is a single once again. Four more to go. The batsman was not ready. Bora has to go back to his run up and bowl again. And that is a single once again. 3 more to go in this over. 31 needed in 3 balls. It seems pretty impossible at this scenario now. He goes for a big shot, gives it straight to the hand of a short midfielder, and batsman has to walk back out without doing any damage. New batsman walking in. New batsman, Terran. 2 more to go. And that is just a single. One more to go in this semi-final. And seems like Bethel have found their way into the finals now. And swing and a miss. And that is the game. And congratulations to Bethel for getting into the finals. Collect his medal for the Player of the Match award. Oh, come to the trophy area. And now we will be starting the final in 15 minutes. And it would be, 5. Okay, the final will start in the next 5 minutes. And it would be 6 overs game, 2 overs of power play. So the final would be for 5 overs and 1 over of power play.
inter-church tournament in the grand finale today. Tyne Harvest Windsor is playing their fourth final this season. Congratulations to the great performance they had overall this year. And let's see if they're going to lift the trophy or if it is Bethel Kerala that is going to take their first trophy. Bethel Christian Fellowship, sorry.
Jibin could not utilize the free hit he was prior with, and that is a dot ball by Finney. Great over by Finney so far. 4 balls delivered, 4 runs given, and, main importantly, taking the first wicket by a run out. Second ball goes for it. Nothing there. And that is a dot ball. Last ball of the first over of the final. Finney bowls it in straight to the fielder's hand, and what a great stop by the fielder on mid-on, and straight to Finney's hand at non-striker end. That is a single and a great finish to the first over of the final. 5 runs and 1 wicket. And this is the end of the power play in the final first inning. Ashish coming into the attack for Bethel Eagles in the final now. And Gibbon is the batsman, right? Gibbon is the batsman? Yeah. Gibbon will be on strike. Gibbon will be hoping to capitalize on these last remaining 4 overs of the final and getting his team to a decent amount of total where they can defend it. Ashish into the attack. First over from him. Low full toss, gives it to Finney, flicks it behind square leg. That will be 1, maybe 2. Lovely piece of running by these 2 batsmen. And that is just 2 runs. Gibbon back on strike. Ashish going into bowl, the second delivery of this game in the second over. Gibbon completely misses that full delivery, tries to go for a big shot. Nothing there, and a dot ball at the end. What a ball by Ashish. 2 balls, 2 runs. Ashish on a great delivery again. And appealing for a caught behind. It seemed like the bat hit the floor and the keeper and the bowler are appealing for a caught behind. Nonetheless, it is more importantly a dot ball. 3 balls done. 2 runs conceded in this over of the final. Again, goes for it. Could be into the hands, and that is a maximum from Gibbon. Great shot by Gibbon, pulling it back, getting back into this over. It was going on Bethel's side and brings this over to Windsor's side and gets a good amount of scoring this out of this over. A maximum of the first final game. Gibbon tries to go for it again, misses it. And that is a single. It seemed like the ball came in. Last ball of the second over in the final. Ashish. And that is a fantastic shot by the batsman. And it would be a boundary. A great finish to the second over for the Windsor side. Nonetheless, they are 18 for 2 overs for 1 wicket down. It was a great start to the second over for Ashish. Only conceded 2 runs in the first 3 balls. And then it came to the last 2 balls. And he conceded 10 more runs. New bowler into the attack. Allen to Gibbon. Third over of the final game. Allen to Gibbon. Allen would be hoping to get his over under 6 runs and keeping his Beto in the hunt for the next 2 overs. Gibbon goes for it up in the air. There is a chance, and Allen drops it. It was a simple catch to Allen. It was a possible chance getting a big wicket of Gibbon. But the Allen has dropped it. And Gibbon has got an opportunity in the final of one more time. What's the batsman name on strike? Rohan goes for a switch hit. It seemed like there might be no connection. Yes, it is, and that is byes given by the umpire. That is 1 run. Allen to Job. He smacks it and goes over and saves. And it seemed like the fielder has saved the... And never mind, the umpire has given it a maximum. That is a 6 by Gibbon. 2 maximum by Gibbon in the final. 3 more balls to go in the third over of this final. Gibbon on strike 2. And Allen bowls a wide. It seemed like Allen might be under pressure after getting hit for that 6. And a fantastic delivery by Allen. But the keeper completely misses it. And it's byes again. 1 more run added to the total of Worcester's side. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Allen to Rohan, and that was a dot ball. Great delivery by Allen, keeping it outside of Allen's arc and making him play a different shot, which he wouldn't do that. Last ball, and a great delivery by Allen once again. 2 back-to-back dot deliveries to Rohan. 3 overs done, 28 for 1 wicket down. Worcester, they seem in a great position to be in the final right now. They are going about... Gibbon goes for it up in the air, and it is dropped. Nonetheless, even if he caught it, that would have been a no ball, and Gibbon would have not been out. That is 1 run, and Roshan is on strike. Free hit. Rohan smacks it through the outside, and that is a boundary. What a shot by Rohan. That is a fabulous shot by Rohan, getting his team a boundary in a crucial time. 2 overs remaining. Prince. Rohan fetches it outside off ball again. Goes for a cut shot. Comes back for 2. There might be a chance of a run out. And it is not out. Given by the umpire. Great batting by these 2 batsmen on strike right now. Jibin and Rohan. They are putting in a great show for the final team. For a final show and final 2 overs of the first inning. Prince has 4 more deliveries to go in this over to Rohan. And that seems like it is a wide. And yes, umpire has confirmed it. Still 4 more deliveries to go in this over for Prince. And once again, it is a wide. Prince is giving out free runs to these batsmen. He bowls a slower ball, a full toss, but Rohan completely misses that. And there might be a no ball. There is a discussion going on between the fielder, the batsman, and the umpire to see if this is a no ball or not. It seemed, never mind, that is bold. Russian is out. Prince, within a great delivery, gets a batsman out in form, and a new batsman comes into the attack. Benjamin comes in. Now, 3 more deliveries to go. He will be facing Prince. Three more to go in this over. Prince is ready. Benjamin is ready. Benjamin tries to go for that shot. And once again, it is wide by Prince. Bethel has given too many extras in this final so far. Prince goes for his legs, and there is a deep fine leg waiting for that shot, waiting for that ball, and that is only a single. Jibin comes back on strike, the destructive batsman so far in this final. 2 more to go from Prince in this over. He comes down, smacks him into the hand, and it has been a dropped. Great chance created, a good effort by the mid-wicket fielder, putting in the effort for a dive. But nonetheless, there was an opportunity of that catch, and it has been fumbled. and they come back for 2. Prince goes for that short of a good length ball, and Gibbon misses it. That is over.
All right, we are down to the last over of the first innings. At this time, we would recognize Samji Real Estate for the fantastic sponsoring they had this year for the Kingdom Bliss tournament. And at the same time, we'd like to recognize Kalawara by the Falls and the fantastic food they've been serving throughout the day from the breakfast to the dinner. And every events, C4 Immigration Services, Iver Studio, RMT Launch, and awesome cleaning services. There was a fantastic drive through the covers, and the batsman come back to 2. Straight down the ground. The batsman runs for 2, and there is a close call, and the finger goes up, and that's a wicket for the Bethel Christian Fellowship. What a fantastic feeling and fantastic take on the ground. While the Windsor Dine Harvest Windsor was cruising at a rate of 10.56 an over with a projected rate of 53. Bethel have their breakthrough at the moment.
It was a short run given by the umpire, so no runs scored in this delivery and a wicket. So it's a dot ball and a wicket. Ashish Matthew coming in to Benjamin. Benjamin swings it. Too short bid, passes him. Coming back for 2 again. Same scenario. And that is not out. Ashish Matthew did not collect the ball this time. He completely missed it. He broke the wicket by his hands. And that is 2 runs. Three more to go, and the final for the first inning. Benjamin, bottom edge, never mind, that is a wide. The umpy has given that a wide. Still, 3 more to go. Benjamin hits it straight to the fielder, and that will just be a single. 2 more deliveries to go in the final for the first inning. Asher is on strike, facing Ashish. Ashish balls it. Asher goes right up in the air, and the ball is just by the wickets, and they take a quick, easy single. Last ball of the first inning in a big, big final. Ashish to Benjamin. Benjamin would be hoping to get a maximum in this round. He swings right in the 30-yard, straight to the fielder's hand, and there might be a run out for no reason. And that is out. Benjamin is out. That is out. The total after 5 overs is 50. And Bethel Eagles will need to chase down 51 in 5 overs. That is almost 10 runs per over. We have a great final in our hand. We will be back on the field in 5 minutes. would be needing 10 runs per over to get this total chase down. And Worcester would be hoping that they get them underneath that. Joel will be bowling the first over of the second inning in the big final of this tournament. Joel to Matthew. Ashish Matthew. Ashish Matthew will be facing the first delivery in this big final of second innings. Bethel Eagles are chasing 51. Let's start. And that's a big shot and a great effort by the fielding team, putting in the effort, but that is a 4. First ball, boundary. Everybody keep cheering for your side. Make this loud like it's a final. Keep talking.
ഫിന്നി എത്രയും വേഗം തന്നെ മൈക്കിന്റെ ഇവിടെ എത്തേണ്ടതാണ്.
And that is a wide given by the umpire. The umpire seemed calm and cool. Only reason because the ICC level umpire. And he pulls a slow ball, same area, same fielder, but this time he stops the ball and only gives away a single. He has saved 3 important runs for his side. Finney onto the strike. Joel to Finney. Joel to Finney. Finney facing his first delivery of the final game. And he is fouled! Finney goes for a golden duck in the final. And the Worcester team is pumped up after getting the biggest breakthrough of the Bethel side and getting Finney out on the first delivery. Joel bowls on a great delivery, getting a batsman in form, player in form. Finney out for a duck. Jobin, new batsman, comes into the strike. Jobo would be hoping to get another breakthrough in this over and having the game on their side. 3 more to go in this over of the final second inning, first over. He goes for it, Jopin, and gets a single off that first ball he plays. And be assured, this is a power play over. Bethel should be utilizing this to their advantage. and getting as many boundaries or maximum they can. Two more to go in the over. Double to Ashish Matthew. Ashish sits down, tries to sweep it, and completely misses the line. And that is a dot ball. A great bowling by Jobo in the final. Joyo has bowled exceptional 5 deliveries so far and getting a big wicket. Now, last ball of Joel's over. Would he be able to get another breakthrough? Joel! Great bowling by Joel. And what a bowler. That is what would you expect from a finals game. And having the first over to be bowled, getting a breakthrough, and keeping under 10 runs, what Bethel requires. Bethel, they needed 10 runs per over to get this game, and has only given 7 runs on an amazing over done by Joel in the final.
It starts with your idea, your design.
Rohan into the attack, and that is a wicket! What a catch by Joel! What a catch! And that is a wicket. Joelis, after bowling a first important wicket, and takes on an important catch of Jobin. Jobin has to walk off after scoring only 1 run in the final. Ashish Matthew just standing there on the non-striker, seeing what his teammates are doing. And a great catch by Joe after bowling an important first over and taking an important catch at mid-wicket. Great fielding. Prince comes into the strike now. He would be facing Rohan. Rohan to Prince. Now a quick change on the Bethel side. They have a lefty righty going on now. And this will be messing up the bowling side. Prince bowling his second delivery of the final. Rohan bowling the second delivery of the final. Full ball, nicely played by Prince, and that will just be a single. And it brings on batsman in form, Ashish Matthew on strike. Sensible batting seemed by Prince. I think Prince has came out with the plan, taking a single and giving it to Matthew and let him do the work. And Matthew goes up in the air, fielder sitting underneath it, and it is dropped. It is dropped on an easier catch that should have been taken. It has been dropped. Jobo took an exceptional catch on the first ball and then drops a easy catch on mid-wicket. He kept high standards for him after the first catch, and then everything went downhill after that. Again, he goes for it. Matthew to Jobo. What a throw straight to the keeper side and gives it for a single. 2 more deliveries to go in the second over of the final by Rohan. What a shot by Prince into the leg side, deep mid wicket. A fielder catches it off one bounce. Last delivery of Rohan's over. He would be hoping to keep it to a dot and have Matthew on strike. Matthew shuffles across, goes over square leg, and that is a maximum. That is a massive 6 from Matthew. Rohan had a great over till the last ball and then gets smacked for a 6. We have a great game on our hands so far. Bethel Eagles, they need 35 in 3 overs. That seems doable in the circumstances they're in right now. Windsor would have to keep it still tight. Usher, new bowler into the attack to Prince. Prince goes straight down the ground for a single and gives strike to Ashish Matthew, the batsman who has been scoring all the runs for them right now in the final. Usher to Matthew. What a shot by Matthew over square leg area, and that is a massive 6.
What a fantastic shot to the leg side. They were down with the run rate. Now Ashish is bringing the game back on for Bhagat Krishna Assembly. Bhagat Krishna Fellowship, sorry. We got a great game on progress.
If you are supporting the Windsor side, give a round of applause. So keep cheering for them, guys. And the bowler did not support himself and bowled a wide.
After 2.2 overs, it's 24 runs for 2. The game is right in the balance. It's anybody's game.
For Soldier Folk, Matthew takes a single and gives a strike back to Prince, and they take that single and overthrow a run. What a presence of mind by these two batsmen, Prince and Matthew, taking that extra run and getting that extra run for themselves and to a winning total score. Getting to a closer winning score. game in our hands so far. Matthew back on strike after that additional overthrow run. Matthew goes for it up in there, and that has been taken! That is a wicket. Ashish Matthew, the big hitter so far on the Bethel side, has gone back to the dugout for a caught. Usher has taken his wicket. Great bowling by him. Bowled to his plan, kept that fielder in the 30-yard, straight to his hands, and that is a massive, massive wicket loss for Bethel.
Fantastic comeback by Ben They got the breakthrough that they're looking for. But can Bethel come back stronger from here? Spinning back into balance again.
Allen on strike, facing Usher with 2 balls remaining in the over. He swings and bam, appealing for a wicket, and the umpire says not out. What an umpire we have here today. ICC level once again. Swing and a miss again. They're appealing for a caught behind, but umpire is not phased at all and says not out. They need 25 in 2 overs. The required run rate is 12.5 per over. Currently, Bethel are going 8.5 per over right now. They should pick up their speed, and the last 2 overs.
In 12 balls, Bethel Christian Fellowship need 24 runs to win. Twelve ball, 25 runs. We got a great context here for the finale. 3 overs, 3 wickets down. 26 runs. 12 balls, 25 to get.
Benjamin into the attack as the 4th over he's bowling in the final moments of this game. It could go anywhere now. Benjamin to Prince. Swing and a miss, and that is a wide. Lovely decision by the umpire once again. Benjamin to Prince, up in the air, 1 bounce to Joe, throws it back in, and that is just a single. Great piece of work all over the cricket ground right now. Benjamin to Allen. Five balls remaining. Allen goes for it, sweeps it. There is a fielder back there just for a single. Great field placement by Benjamin and the Windsor team. Benjamin to Prince, and that is a wide once again. In this scenario, they should be keeping it tight and not giving many extras. This game could go either way in this time. Goes for the shot, that into the gap and straight to the fielder. That would just be a single. What a amazing throw by the boundary to the fielder. Just keeps it for a single. 9 balls remaining. They need 20. There must be a lot of pressure on the Bethel side. They need a boundary or a maximum. Allen swings to the keeper, drops it, and that is they snatch it for a single. There was an opportunity created by Benjamin, and Allen gets a life. 8 balls remaining, 19 left. Prince puts it up in the air, and that is a wicket! Wait, never mind. The fielder is honest, and he has given that a 6. This, if there's IPL, they will be getting Fair Play Award points. We'll give them 10 points. Next season, the management have decided. And what a shot by Prince again. Overcovers. And that was an opportunity. And they come back for 2. There is a chance of a run out. And they make it back in time. A great game they have in the score now. 6 balls remaining. 11 runs needed. What a final we have in our hands now.
Down to the wire. 1 over. 11 runs to get. Could this be the evening for Thine Harvest Windsor? Or could it be for the Bethel Christian Fellowship? It's still a great game to the last 6 balls.
Last over. The whole day comes to this over for these two teams. Could Windsor be champions once again, or Bethel create history and win their first title? There is a opportunity of both the sides to get this win under their belt. One side defending a championship, and one side Bethel winning it for the first time and creating history.
One great over will do for the Thine Harvest Church. 2 great shots will take Bethel Fellowship home.
Up in the air, keeper takes that catch and is out. Allen goes back to the dugout. 5 balls, 11 runs needed. It still can go anywhere. This game is one big hit away. Ashish into the strike now. What's the bowler's name? Shabu. Shabu with an exceptional delivery in the final for the final over gets a wicket on the first ball. 5 more to go. 11 needed. Hits it up in the air, Ashish, and they come and they settle just for a single. They give Prince a settle batsman the strike and to see if he can finish his game off in one big hit. 4 balls left, 10 runs to win. Can Prince do it for Bethel? Or will Shabu defend the score and create history for the Windsor side? Shabu bowls an exceptional delivery, and there is a chance of a run out. And never mind, a poor fielding. They have given away 2 easy runs. 2 runs given away for doing nothing.
Three balls, 8 runs. One big hit will change the game. 2 dot balls will tighten the game. This is an exciting last 3 balls.
There is some sort of discussion going on between the umpire and the fielder. Shabu to Prince. 3 balls remaining, 8 runs needed. A dot ball would be a 50-50. And he goes for a big shot. They have to come back. And no! Field. And that is a 4. He has given 3 extra runs.
At the peak of this game, Bethel Christian Fellowship got a boundary which
the last
right back into the game.
Last 2 ball, Windsor has given 5 runs for free to Bethel.
2 balls remaining. 3 will be a tie. 4 will be a victory.
Can you say it again? The first aid, is there any relief spray for the batsman? Yes, we have one.
We're down to the wire. 2 balls remaining. If Bethel Christian Fellowship scored 3 runs, remember this will be a super over.
Guys, hype up this game. It's the final game of this day. And everybody just quiet. Keep talking. Last 2 balls remaining. 2 balls, 4 runs needed. It can go any way. And it could be a super over.
Couldn't be an exciting moment than this for a grand finale. Every single ball is an excitement. Last 2 balls.
Keep cheering for your side, guys. The game can go anywhere, anytime, and any ball. Okay, everything back to set. The batsman's ready. The bowler's ready. The umpires, they seem they're ready. And the fielders are getting back to their spot. Final two deliveries of the day. Could Windsor pull this off and be the champions once again? Or will Bethel create history and win their first championship? Shabu Prince, and that is a dog ball. Last ball, 4 runs needed. Shabu could be a hero for Windsor side, or will Prince be the hero of Bethel? Last ball, 4 needed. Shabu to Prince. There's a tactical game going between the bowler and the batsman. He sends him back. And that is a dot and is a out. Worcester wins it and become the champion once again. What a game we had in our hands today. After a full day of cricket, the best team has won the championship, and Bethel had did a great fight. Unluckily, they came second, and they made this a great game. Nonetheless, to take it away from the champions, Windsor are the champions of 2026 of this tournament. And great over done by Shabu.
What a fantastic win by Pine Harvest Church Windsor. They've been playing like a champions. They came like a champions, played like a champions, and won like a champions. A fantastic end we have this evening for the great tournament that we had.
And player of this final match we have is Jibbin Alex.
final. Both of these teams gave us a wonderful final. And I want to invite our platinum sponsor to give out this gift to Alan Prabha, the best bowler, chosen by Quick Heroes. And now we are getting to one of the most precious awards, Man of the Tournament. Again, it goes to Mr. Ashish Matthew, the MVP, most valuable player of the tournament, Mr. Ashish Matthew. Well played, champ. And next, I want to invite the team who gave us a treat tonight, the runners-up of Niagara Cup 2026, BCF. Please line up here. Thank you, guys. Along with the pastor, led by the pastor, Bethel Christian Fellowship. Yeah, please. Finney Alexander. Ashish. Mr. Lijo. Mr. Shiban. Mr. Roshan. Mr. Jobin. Mr. Benson. Mr. Allen. Mr. Prince for the fighting knock of the final. Mr. Prince. Mr. Ashish Vance. Mr. Alan Purple, the best bowler of the tournament. Give it up, guys, for Bethel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here we want to present the runner-up trophy. Here goes. Yes, please, teammates, please join. The runner-up trophy for Bethel Christian Fellowship, the runners-up of Niagara Cup 2026. Bethel Christian Fellowship, the 11-man army who came all the way to the final. And we want to present, wait guys, we want to present the runner-up check. $555 to Bethel Christian Fellowship. Well played, guys, well played. Thank you, thank you. And next, again, the VVIPs of the night, the champions of Niagara Cup 2026, then Harvest City Church. Please line up, guys. I request Mr. Niban, is he here? Representing Kalavara. Yes, please come on. He'll be presenting the medals. Please line up, guys. Behind Harvest City Church, champions of Niagara Cup 2026. Led by the pastor, Pastor Shinu. Mr. Mr. Shabu Tharagan. Mr. Jimmy Rodriguez. Mr. Paul Thomas. Mr. Ajay George. The youngest of the group. Mr. Evan Matthew. Mr. Stephen. Mr. Benjamin Thomas. Mr. Joel Koshi. Mr. Nibu Korean. Mr. Alan George. And the Super Express Asher Chariot. And now I invite our mega sponsor, Mr. Sam Matthew, to hand over the Winners' Cup, the Winners' Trophy, Niagara Cup 2026, and it goes to Ben Harvest City Church.
Get me out of the mess I was in. Betrayed
ചരിത്രം കുറിച്ചുള്ള ഞങ്ങളുടെ പ്രിയ സഹോദരങ്ങളെ ചർച്ചയിലുള്ള പ്രിയപ്പെട്ടവർക്ക് ഇടയായതിലും അതിന് മുഖാന്തരമായി തീർന്ന ഞങ്ങളുടെ ബഹുമാന സ്നേഹിതനായ ദിനീപ്രാശ്രത്തും ഇവിടെയുള്ള എല്ലാ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ടവർക്കും ഞങ്ങളുടെ പ്രത്യേകമായ നന്ദിയും വന്ദനവും അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. നമുക്കറിയാം, ഒരു ഈവന്റ് കണ്ടക്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നവർക്ക് ചെറിയ കാര്യമല്ല. എത്രയോ മാസങ്ങൾ, എത്രയോ അധ്വാനം, എത്രയോ പണമാണ്. ഈ അധ്വാനത്തിന്റെ ഒരു റിസൾട്ടാണ് ഏറ്റവും മനോഹരമായി, ചന്തമായി, വിപുലമായി, മന്ദിരമായി ഇത് നടന്നത്. അതുകൊണ്ട് നല്ലൊരു ക്ലാപ്പ് ഈ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ടവർക്ക് നമ്മൾ നൽകണം. അതിന് ഒരു അർഹരാണ്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. ഈ ഒരു ഫെലോഷിപ്പ് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഈ ഒരു സീസൺ മിക്കതൊക്കെ തീരുകയാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. അത് സന്തോഷത്തോടെ തീരുവാനിടയായിത്തീർന്ന് ദൈവത്തിന് ഞാൻ മഹത്വം കിടക്കുന്നു. God bless you all. Thank you. I request to the winner for a word of thanks, followed by Pastor.
നമ്മുടെ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ടൂർണമെന്റ് വളരെ വിജയകരമായി സമാപ്തി എത്തുവാൻ കർത്താവ് സഹായിച്ചു. മഴയുടെ പ്രശ്നങ്ങളൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നുവെങ്കിലും ദൈവം പ്രതികൂലങ്ങളൊക്കെ അനുകൂലമാക്കി തീർക്കാൻ കർത്താവ് സഹായിച്ചു. ഒരു പ്രാവശ്യം കൂടി നാഗര പ്രയർ സെന്ററിലുള്ള എല്ലാ വിശ്വാസികൾക്കുമുള്ള സ്നേഹവും നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഇന്ന് ചാമ്പ്യൻസ് ടീമായ വിൻസർ ടീമിനോടും മറ്റ് രണ്ടപ്പായ ടീമിനോടുള്ള നന്ദി സ്നേഹം അറിയിക്കുന്നു. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ എല്ലാ സ്പോൺസേഴ്സിനെയും ഉള്ള നന്ദിയും അറിയിക്കുന്നു. നമ്മുടെ മെഗാ സ്പോൺസർ സാംജി, കലവറ ആൻഡ് ഗോൾഡ് സ്പോൺസേഴ്സ്, പ്ലാറ്റിനം സ്പോൺസേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് സിൽവർ സ്പോൺസേഴ്സ് എല്ലാവരോടുള്ള നന്ദി സ്നേഹം അറിയിക്കുന്നു. പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് ഇതിന് ഞങ്ങളുടെ നാഗര പ്രയർ സെൻ്റർ ഇതിൻ്റെ ഈ കാര്യങ്ങൾക്കൊക്കെ വളരെ കൂടെ നിൽക്കുവാനിടയായി തീർന്നു. പല ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെൻറ്റായിട്ട് നമ്മൾ കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ തിരിച്ചു. ഗ്രൗണ്ട് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ നമ്മുടെ ടീമുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. മീഡിയ നമ്മളെ ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ ടീമുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ക്രിക്കറ്റ് സ്കോറിങ്ങിന് നമുക്ക് ഒരു വലിയ ടീം തന്നെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ അനൗൺസ്മെൻറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ, അമ്പയറിങ് ചെയ്യാൻ, പിന്നെ ഫുഡിൻ്റെ കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ ചെയ്യുവാനുള്ള ടീമുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഒരുപാട് നന്ദി, സ്നേഹം. ടോസ് ചെയ്യാനൊക്കെ നമ്മളെ വേറെ ടീം ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് ഒരുപാട് നന്ദി, സ്നേഹം. ഗ്രൗണ്ട് നമുക്ക് തന്നത് മിസ്റ്റർ ടാനാണ്. ടാനോടുള്ള നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. പിന്നെ ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ്,
ഏറ്റവും മെയിനായിട്ടുള്ള പേഴ്സണാണ് ഇവിടെ ഇരിക്കുന്നത്, പാസ്റ്റർ ബിനു ജേക്കബ്. ഞങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാ യാത്രയിലും, ഞങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് യാത്രയിലും ഈ സീസൺ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് തൊട്ട് പണ്ട് തൊട്ട് ഞങ്ങൾ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്ത സമയം തൊട്ട് ഞങ്ങൾ കൂടെ ആസ് എ പ്ലെയർ, ആസ് എ മെൻറ്റർ ഞങ്ങൾ കൂടെ ഞങ്ങൾക്കുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണ്ട അഡ്വൈസുകൾ, കാര്യങ്ങൾ, ഞങ്ങൾ വേണ്ട കറക്ഷൻസ്, എല്ലാ സജഷൻസും തന്ന പാസ്റ്ററിനോട് പ്രത്യേകം നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. ഇത് ഞങ്ങൾ ഒരു റിയാലിറ്റിയിൽ കൊണ്ടുവന്നത് പാസ്റ്ററിൻ്റെയും നമ്മുടെ ചർച്ചിൻ്റെയും ഒരു സപ്പോർട്ടാണ്. ഓൾസോ ഞങ്ങൾ ചർച്ചിലെ ലൈക്ക് ബോർഡ് മെമ്പേഴ്സ് ക്രിക്കറ്റിന് വേണ്ടി നമ്മൾ സെലക്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. അതിൻ്റെ കൂടെ നിന്ന് ഞങ്ങളുടെ NPCയിലെ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ടീം, പിന്നെ എസ്പെഷ്യലി മിസ്റ്റർ ജിതിൻ ലോഹി, he was helping us a lot with all those contacts. You see we have a great umpires. We have like ICCA approved umpires. We just want to make it like a very, very, very good game. So we just want to thank you, Mr. Jitin Lohi, the owner of this ground, Mr. Tan, and all those people who came here. Especially we just missed umpires, right? I know this is like a stressful game to make sure everything is going well. So thank you so much, the main umpire, Mr. Ashish Desai, for staying with like 12 hours, 13 hours standing over there. And the second umpire, Mavik. And we have like Jaspreet and other umpires too. But the most entertaining one was Mr. Sahaj. Can we give a great applause to Mr. Sahaj? He was making the commentary a great success for us. Sahaj, thank you so much. It was like a great, you made us a great success even for us. Also, I just to wind up, just giving pastors some words to give. Once again, thank you so much, Pastor. You're awesome.
Amen. Amen. ഏറ്റവും മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഡേ ഇന്ന് നമുക്ക് കർത്താവ് ഇവിടെ ദാനമായി നൽകി. അപകടങ്ങളും ഭാരങ്ങളും പ്രയാസങ്ങളൊന്നും ഉണ്ടാകാതെ ദൈവം നമ്മെ സഹായിച്ചു. ഇത് ഏറ്റവും മനോഹരമായി തീരാൻ വേണ്ടി സഭ ഒരുമിച്ച് അധ്വാനിച്ചപ്പോൾ തന്നെ അവരുടെ മുന്നിൽ നിന്ന് ഇവിടുത്തെ സഭയ്ക്ക് ഒരു ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ബോർഡുണ്ട്. ആ ബോർഡിലെ അംഗങ്ങളാണ് പാസ്റ്റർ ഫിനി. എന്നോടൊപ്പം ഫിനി ഉൾപ്പെടെയുള്ള ഈ സഹോദരങ്ങളാണ് പല ദിവസങ്ങൾ ഇരുന്ന് പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്ത് കമ്മിറ്റികളെ തിരഞ്ഞെടുത്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞ ദിവസങ്ങളൊക്കെ രാത്രി മുഴുവനും ഒക്കെ ഇരുന്ന് ഒത്തിരി ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കോളൊക്കെ ചെയ്താണ് ഇവർ ഈ കാര്യങ്ങളെല്ലാം ക്രമീകരിച്ചത്. ഈ മനോഹരമായ ഈ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ഒരു നല്ല കഴിവ് കൊടുക്കുക അവർക്ക്. ദൈവം അവരെ സഹായിക്കട്ടെ. അടുത്ത വർഷവും ഇങ്ങനെയുള്ള ഗെയിമൊക്കെ ചെയ്യാൻ ദൈവം അവരെ ബലപ്പെടുത്തട്ടെ എന്ന് പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. കർത്താവിൻ്റെ ദാസൻ മാത്യു പാസ്റ്റർ മുമ്പിലേക്ക് കടന്നു വന്ന് ഒരു വാക്ക് പ്രാർത്ഥിച്ച് ഇന്നത്തെ സെക്ഷൻ ഇവിടെ അവസാനിക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും.
പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കാം. ഞങ്ങളുടെ നല്ല കർത്താവേ, സ്വർഗീയ പിതാവേ, നന്ദിയോടെ ഞങ്ങൾ അങ്ങേ സ്തുതിക്കുന്നു. ചില നാളുകളായി കർത്താവ് ഞങ്ങളുടെ പ്രിയ സഹോദരങ്ങൾ ദൈവസഭകൾ ചേർന്ന് ആലോചിച്ച് തീരുമാനിച്ച ടൂർണമെൻറ്റായി ഇന്ന് പകൽ ഭംഗിയായി നടക്കുവാൻ കർത്താവിടെയായല്ലോ. ഇതിൽ സംബന്ധിച്ച എല്ലാ ടീമംഗങ്ങളും ഞങ്ങൾ ദൈവകരങ്ങളിലേക്ക് ഏൽപ്പിച്ചു പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. കർത്താവ് ഇത്രത്തോളം കാലാവസ്ഥയെ അനുകൂലമാക്കിയല്ലോ. ഇതിൽ സംബന്ധിച്ച ഓരോ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ടമേലും ദൈവത്തിൻ്റെ സാന്നിധ്യം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ. പ്രത്യേക ഇതിനെ ചുമൽ കൊടുത്ത കർത്താവ് നയാഗര പ്രയർ സെൻ്ററിന് വേണ്ടി അവിടെയുള്ള ദൈവദാസിന് വേണ്ടി ആമേൻ സഭാ ജനങ്ങൾക്കായി ഞങ്ങൾ പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. കർത്താവിൻ്റെ വരവിന് താമസം എന്നവരിൽ വരുന്ന ആളുകളിൽ തുടർന്ന് മുന്നോട്ട് പോകുവാൻ തക്കോണം കർത്താവ് ഇടയാക്കണമേ. കൃപയിൽ പിന്നെയും ഞങ്ങളെ പൊതിയണം. ഞങ്ങൾ ചെയ്യുന്നെല്ലാം ദൈവനാമത്തിൻ്റെ മഹത്വത്തിന് കാരണമാക്കി തീർക്കണം. പ്രാർത്ഥന കേട്ടിരിക്കാതെ സ്തോത്രം. യേശു കർത്താവിൻ നാമത്തിൽ തന്നെ.